thing. Then we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. I don't wanna be left alone. Don't leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning works even better when I hit the button that makes the camera go. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Saturday. Happy cozy weekend, everybody. Let's just jump right into cities today. I'm tired. Turns out doing like a longer city stream yesterday and then doing like a bonus magic stream after definitely resulted in oopsing into like an 11-hour day yesterday. You know, just those oops whoops long work days. Happens to everybody, right? But luckily, I find hanging out with chat to be very energizing. Yes, Joe? Hold. All right, I'm the prettiest now. Thank you, my love. Mini Chi, thank you very much for 30 months. Saying sub anniversary, and you get your first dose in Ontario today. That's amazing. That's amazing, friend. Exciting update for Canadians on the vaccine front. They have changed the rollout strategy. So previously, as a healthy human adult in my 30s, I was scheduled to get vaccinated sometime between August and September. Then they made a big update the other day where they're changing the rollout strategy slightly, and they've secured additional vaccination, and they're now expecting like full return to classrooms and full-on vaccination of everybody by September. And they've moved my expected time up to like June, which is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And that wasn't even including revised schedule from having like the new J&J vaccine as well. I don't know. It's I don't want to be too optimistic because obviously things can change very quickly with the whole state of the world and stuff like that, but this is tremendously good news. Let's talk about this city. So something I've realized that I want to change today is I realized that I've been operating on the same grid. And the parts of my city that I think look the most interesting are the ones that are off the grid. So this little neighborhood, this little neighborhood. So what I think I'm going to do, and let's wait until we get some money, let's unpause the game, is I'm actually going to rip this out and build it down. And I want to add sort of like another step into what I've been doing, because I like these organic communities. Sometimes they get a little bit too messy. So here's the challenge that I have for myself while we play this game, is I want to try and make, how do I phrase this? Not necessarily grids, but I want to make dense blocks of buildings that also look organic. And I think the way I'm going to do that is to slightly change the angle of what we're building on and then build into that. So let's wait until we get $100,000. I'm also going to buy this tile right now, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, it's 2 tiles? Shoot, how much is that? $10,000? Oh, what a... Oh, no. $10,000. Yeah, 45-degree grids. Maybe 15-degree grids, Abavis. The world is our oyster! I'm really glad to hear that, Minichi. So we'll see what happens. I mean, maybe I visit my family for Christmas this year. Right? Like, this new schedule is very exciting. And look at this. Our farm is profitable. This is great. Everything is great. Dryo's got their vaccine scheduled for Thursday. Fantastic, friend. Fantastic. So let's try another example. I need more industry. And what I want to do, let's practice. I still want it to be square. See, does this look terrible? I don't know. Is there any way to know? So like, if we have a second thing here, right? Oh, I need to make that slightly lower so I can get a natural curve that comes down. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So then hopefully what happens is later on we get the opportunity to add like a train station here that goes along it, and then these start to come in. So you have like a grid of buildings, but they're a little bit more organically shaped. I don't know. This might be the sort of thing that we have to try a couple of times until we get it. But I really want to give this a try, because I think this could end up looking really good, right? Sarah Bay, thank you for half a year of support. 6 toasty beanie months of support there. And then here's the other thing I think I want to try off of it is, what if it had its own on-ramp and off-ramp? So how do we make that look good? How do I make an access road here that comes down and on? I don't think I want the traffic to feed right into there, but I think if I also make an on-off road and it just like goes into it, it'll cause a huge traffic issue too. Are my streets one way? Not yet. We haven't done any traffic optimization. These will almost certainly have to be rebuilt later on as they get way too big or way too busy. But for now, no. They are what they are. So I'm just really curious if I can make something like this look really good. And we're going to try not to spend too much money so that we can have as much money as possible when the time comes. So if I try and bring it back a bit, this one. Okay, so we've got this like side access road. And now my hope is I want the freeway to merge onto this. I don't know how. I think it'll just create a bottleneck if it merges to here, right? Music seems louder than normal. Let me bump that down a little bit there, Abby Squire. I don't know. Maybe it is just this. Oh my oofa badoofa. Except I want... Oh, nope. I want it to snap into that node. Let's go backwards. Maybe going backwards will help us out. Is there a one-lane road? Okay, so we have a one-lane road into a one-lane road, and then we get rid of this crosswalk. And we tell people, keep on going. And then we say, hey, you go to this lane, and you go to this lane. And then I guess what we do at the end here. So what I'm trying to make is like a freeway. Oh, no. And you know what? You know where they want to go? Hold on. This is going to be 2 lanes. So I want a merge off here. And then they have a way back out after. What's up, JD? Making a service road. Basically, yeah. That's exactly what I'm making. And then this road goes back to being 1 lane. And let's just try and clean this up a little bit here. Rid of these crosswalks. That, like, yeah. Can't quite tell. That's a little lumpy. Tears Red Right Hand. What's up, friend? Very much for 9 months. Cool city. It's getting there. It'll get even cooler the more we play. So I think if I bring it like that, this looks even better, right? So this is a little bit lumpy, and the reason it's lumpy is because of the freeway above it. It's very difficult to see what we're working with here. What do you think? I think this looks kind of slick, if I'm honest. Something I could do to also make this a lot cleaner. And let's see if... Yeah, let's go ahead and try it out. We're going to... Let's put another save in first. We're going to drop this down to a 2-lane highway after the save. You don't want slick road, Surge. This is what they have winter tires for, Gunner. Please. Let's go down to 2 lanes. Why did that just break literally everything? What the? Oh, I see. And then once it adds a 3rd lane, then we go into that. And then what we do is we do a little bit of the old this. And on this side, at this intersection, perfect. Why are we dropping to 2 lanes? So that we could have one dedicated turnoff lane. And then when the highway merges back on, everyone has their own lane. Brian Bacon, thank you so much for 11 months. Nearly a whole year of March. Ah. Also, apparently this is something that just like really helps lane mathematics. This is something that supposedly really helps out the AI in City Skyline when it comes to like navigating roads in this game. Sometimes they'll get very, very, very confused. If you have a road that, like, we as humans can understand if you have a merge and a go straight what happens, but sometimes in the game what'll happen is all of the cars will always just be in one lane. And even though there's like 2 other lanes on the side, they'll be like, nope, the right lane is the only lane to go because they're a computer. And, you know, sometimes computers do really good things, and sometimes computers do really silly things. And this apparently is a trick that helps a lot in this game. I don't know. Give it a try. All right, so now that we have this new area, let's paint it with industry. And let's see what happens. And I'm hoping it'll look really cool, and I'm hoping we can then also add some, like, more services and stuff onto this. I also think right now, before everybody moves on into here, this should become a big main road. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe this is fine. I could also make this a one-way road. Just the whole way if we wanted to. Like, this could just be one big one-way road. Would that be good? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's see what happens. We'll try and optimize it later. So I'm hoping that this, again, just makes it look like it has a lot more character, makes it look a lot more interesting. I love that that road's kind of organic. I'm very tempted to like make a couple of small shops here because of all the cities I've been to that have these service roads. There'd be like a Tim Hortons and a McDonald's and a gas station and then like a cheap motel and then like another Timmy's, right? Falan Ontane. I almost certainly didn't pronounce that right. Hi friend, thank you very much for 3 months. Enjoy your new bean. When do we get our coffee district? Great question. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that right now, but I should. Should there be a ramp that takes them back the way they go? I don't know what that means, but I have traffic going the way I think makes the most sense. In that the freeway takes them here, and then the freeway takes them out. And I don't assume... There are other ways for them to go back down this way if they want to, but I think this is very elegant, and it services the 2 routes that I think will result in the most traffic. Alright, now that I have $150,000, I'm going to destroy this district. Because it's causing some problems. Oh look, it's on fire. That's exciting. So this is another one of the districts that I thought looked kind of weird because it was forcing onto the grid, and I think we could make a more interesting grid. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make the road at an angle that's sort of like perpendicular. Is that the word I'm looking for? That's sort of like perpendicular to the freeway there. Then what I'm going to do, let's get rid of this as well. There, we have our angle established. No, I want it to be a 90-degree angle. Ideally, I'd get a curve, but I think what happens if I try and make a curve there... You know what? No! New idea. We're going to make it curve. Yeah, we're going to make it curve. And we might have a little bit of lost space here, but I just think this will be so much more interesting than what we have going on right now. When we get even more money, I'm probably going to raise this freeway up after the bridge too. And then we can make another commercial section on the other side, and it can go under the freeway too. What do you call circle roads in Canada? Traffic circles. Perpendicular means at right angle. I meant parallel. You're correct. You are correct. Look at you people and your words. How do I get a 90-degree angle into this? That's an 80-degree angle. Look, I'm a simple man. I just want a 90-degree turn off my angled road into a traffic circle. Is that so much to ask? And I didn't want it to turn into a lumpy egg. This is a traffic circle in Canada. Okay, so this is already looking better. Previously we were having a bottleneck of traffic because it was going off the traffic circle immediately into an intersection. So we're going to have another road here. And that road is also going to go parallel. See, I did it. I learned. That one's also going to go parallel to the freeway. So this is the new shape we have, and we have a little box there. And now, it might not be perfect, but we should be able to get some pretty good looking... Oh, these are all going to be... These are all going to be just a little bit off, aren't they? Oh, that's... Huh. What if you didn't snap into that node? Why? Occupied. Occupied by what? Okay, I can't see. Eminent domain. Knock, knock. Eminent domain. This is going to cost us a fair amount of money, by the way, chat. That's okay. Not in terms of, like, money, but in terms of lost earnings. We just have to move that node. Dryo, thank you very much for 200 biddies. Paralleling a curved road. Will it be equal radius, concentric centers, or the French curve? This is a new technique called the Jaeger curve. Just marvel in the genius of it. All right, game, I need you to turn this music way down. Sometimes the game volume gets really carried away. I'm like, yo, dog, I'm making roads. We're not trying to win an Oscar here. You can cool it, please. nodes. So I have to destroy the road there because the game automatically wants to snap into these intersections, and it's making my life miserable. No snap! There we go. All right. So, it's not going to be as dense. And the reason it's going to be as dense is if you look here, you'll find there's some inefficiency in the way the blocks are snapping together. This will limit some of the buildings we get, but I'm also hoping that this just looks better and more organic. So we're maintaining this green strip. It looked really weird before when we had a circle into this other thing, and I think this is just kind of cool. And you remember when I said no snap? My roads listened and didn't actually connect. They are overlapping in just a hilarious manner. Let's just go ahead and destroy that. There we go. There we go. So yeah, behold the Jaeger curve. All right, let's just go ahead and oh, what is this? What are you? Oh, crematorium. I'm gonna put you there. There's this building that's on fire. Target is on fire. Apparently the game is a balancing thing, doesn't let you just delete a building that's on fire. It's like, no. That's not how we fix our problems. You put that out before you sell it, young man. You know what? Fair. Alright, now we have to go and eliminate all of our weird shapes. Anyone else do this when they play? I really don't like how the one block buildings look in the game, so I'll go through and remove them. I don't even think buildings can build on those ones. Maybe there's a 4x2. Maybe no. Let's give him a chance. You know what? If you want to build there and you can, you go for it. Looking Jaegerlicious. All right, let's go ahead and put this all back in, and then later on, we've also got room for activities here in that we can likely put like a cool building or something in here. Like there's all kinds of rooms for activities. This green strip is going to be for public transit. This one as well. Whatever, we can knock down those apartments. Too many one block buildings can limit how high the land value can go. So yeah, removing the small blocks is a good idea. Oh! I just do it because I think they look bad. Sure, optimizing for land value. Yeah, so here we have our new industrial area, and at this angle, I do think it looks really neat. I think those roads have a lot of character. And especially once we add a train station here, and I'll probably end up putting in like a major through road here, I guess, maybe? For train stuff? I don't know. Is it weird that this suburb looks unfinished because these roads don't go anywhere? But I almost think it'd be worse if the roads did connect. The roads just placed are one way. Which roads are one way? These are not one-way roads. Anyone going to deal with this building on fire? Can anyone deal with this building on fire? I don't have like a major fire station yet. Maybe I can actually put that here. Let's go ahead and plop it there. All right, fire department. We just gonna sit here and watch this building burn? You know what? Sure. Ah, here we see a representation of 2020. Good. Suburbs might look a little less unfinished if you can cap them with more buildings. So maybe if I had a mod for like cul-de-sacs or something to wrap around it, but the way like roads work in this game, you get access to building off the sides but never off to the end. So like unless I tried to either get a mod or I tried to do like a very tiny little end road or something like that, then we can build at the end. But it's just like you can never build off the tip of a road, right? But yeah, I see what you mean. Like if this was more of a traditional cul-de-sac or like suburban area, you're absolutely right in that we'd have houses here, right? Where are the marshmallows? Wait. Oh, it just burnt all the way to the ground. I've never seen this. Historical building. We're not going to keep that. Can I sell it now? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. So this is what happens if you don't successfully save a burning building in this game, chat. How exciting. Oh, there is a hill here. Ugh, hills. All right. What am I doing? There we go. Life was a lot simpler in SimCity 2000 when ground was either flat or 45 degrees. My favorite thing to do in SimCity 2000 was to make like a 2x2 hill in the center of town and put the mayor's house on top of it. I was like, oh, that looks so good. I'm a genius. I am a little bit tempted to destroy this very small neighborhood here and then continue the new goal of like neighborhoods at an angle. Like maybe destroy all of these roads and then try like a new section off that. But I believe because of the way the lines are, I'd have to buy 2 blocks to get there. And a reminder that we want to be moving in this direction so that we can make canals. Which puts us in an impossible but just no good answer here, is there? The other thing I think we need to do, we might need to save up for this. So I think we have to buy this block. Then we need to redo just a giant chunk of this freeway. I think we might have to redo the freeway from here to the end of that one and raise it up one so that we can get underneath it more easily. I kind of wish by default the freeways were raised up because find it very difficult to cross the freeway when it's at ground level. Because you either have to go through tunnels, which is kind of awkward, or like little bridges to hop over it. And I think it makes way more sense. I think it makes way more sense when the freeway is above and your access roads are underneath it, personally. You use subways in this game? Oh, absolutely you can. Alright, how's this intersection doing now? Is it still a nightmare? It's still a nightmare. Hold on a second. I have something that might help with this. Don't park here. I don't know if that's actually going to make traffic better or not, or if it's just going to make it easier for us to see how bad the traffic is. Look at that! City planning genius. It also looks like the majority of people want to turn... Wait, is this a 2-lane road? It is. Is there a 2+1+ bike lane road that I have access to? I have an asymmetrical one too, but then where do my okay, we need to put in a save here. Where do my cyclists go? Hey, what's up, Zergen? All right, let's just move this off to the side just for a quick second here. And then we're going to upgrade one last section of road, and it's not going to break anything. I mean, other than all the trees that just came back. Okay, we're gonna fix this. Okay, that's looking good. And then what we're going to do now with this asymmetric road that we made is... What the heck? Ah, I need to reverse it. Really? You decided to delete the pedestrian overpass at that point, huh? Okay. This is all fine. This is all fine. And we're back. We're making it a little bit tighter here. Anyways, what we were doing, now that we have this asymmetrical road, is the right lane must turn. Great, because the majority of people in this intersection here were trying to go right. Wait, were they? Anyway, so we've added an extra lane, and I wish the bike lanes could continue here, just for, like, visual perfectness, but whatever. So now that we have an extra dedicated lane, how is that working for traffic flow? I think that's pretty smart. Let's just ignore everything we're seeing on this side. What a mess. I have one last plan. We're going to make another backup save here just in case. Let's call it the toll booth save. Can I make a pedestrian bridge that connects these two communities? And will that look weird as heck? Let's find out together. Okay, it's looking cute. It's looking cute. So the hope here through this additional walk bridge is just to get people moving in a different direction, right? I got a not bad. Any other reactions? Do you like that? Because we're going to try and get a lot of bridges and stuff going in here. And what I'm hoping to do is just start... You know what? I might need another pedestrian walkway over here. So whose house is this? Alright. Well, I got bad news for the beach woods. The beach woods... You gotta go. You don't not like it. Wait, hold on. Did you just double negative me? Hey, Sangster man, thank you very, very much for 5 months of support, friend. You're having a great day. Lexi, thank you for 100 biddies, friend. Building a mono blue high tide in EDH on a card suggestion or two. I wouldn't necessarily think of including. In high tide? I don't know. Also, like, my brain doesn't do a great job of switching from game 1 to game 2. I do appreciate the biddies, but like, I am all in on making a pedestrian overpass. High tide. That is a sweet suggestion, though. Let's bring this back here. High tide. Yeah, I got muffin. Absolutely muffin. We'll put some more trees in afterwards. Just trying to make this look like it's connecting kind of organically. Here's my other plan. We're going to do this. We're going to move this biddy to there. I'm going to go like that. And the goal here is to try and give people some options. Like this, right? And we'll replant some trees. So my only problem is this side kind of looks bad. What if... Ooh, hold on. What if that? Do we have enough clearance there? Is that too low? What do you think? Is that going to clip? Let's make it one higher. There we go. This is where you have one of those low-hanging bridge warnings. Think that's too steep at the end there? Makes as much sense as some of the municipal layouts you've made. Excellent. Okay. Is that high praise? Are you a professional municipal planner? Oh, wait. As places you've lived. Oh, I misunderstood slightly. I'm still going to assume that you were being extremely complimentary. And be like, yeah, you're right. Some more trees in here. I think that's cute as heck. Does the ramp actually touch the ground? Let's find out. You think it's a bit high? There. Oh! You know what that is? That's one car. Oh, wait. I'm just realizing I'm being a little silly here. I think it needs to go like this. And then we need another sidewalk that connects these two communities. That's how you get this to really get you the value. There we go. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create footpaths so that the people who live here don't necessarily need to drive if they want to access that. So we've put in a sidewalk. So everything should be connected here, and then they can walk across. And I think that also looks way more natural now, right? Yeah! And every person you see walking is one less car on the road. That's a good thing. Wait. That's not a good thing. Do we have any big trees? I guess we do have some. Ah, that's fine. Wait, are they teleporting onto the bridge? Watch here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, some of them are just weird. All right. And has this got cleaned up at all? Sure. So we're pretty clearly going to need to put freeway access over here sometime soon. In the middle of somebody putting scaffolding, yeah, a town person walks up and is like, yeah, this is embarrassing. Turns out, you're no longer zoned for this. We're going to have to get you to stop building. Yeah. These people are complaining about low property value. Let's give them a park. So, who do you think's house deserves to be destroyed and replaced with a park? One of these two people who's complaining. We're going to replace their house with what they want. It's going to be beach volleyball. Left house or right house, chat? What? Both? Both is a strong is a strong suggestion, honestly. All right. You know what? Left house is going to be a skate park. Oh, and I take out their neighbor? Okay. So right house, taking them and their neighbor. We're going to put a skate park right next to the sick ramps. That's not going to cause us any problems down the line, right? And the other one is going to be a tennis court. And by tennis, I mean basketball. There! Just don't get too much speed on that one. Oh man, there's definitely going to be some kids who try and hit this with speed and yeet themselves into the river. And they're going to make way more money online than me when they release the videos of it too. Does anything happen to the displaced residents? No. What displaced residents? I just see this totally sweet skate park. I want to work up this way. Okay, I think it's time to do our freeway upgrade. Wait, what are you complaining about? You are complaining about a lack of uneducated workers. Oh, I don't have enough people. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so I have $160,000 dues. Let's drop in another save. Let's go ahead and buy this tile. I need to buy this one too. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I have to. For the purposes of the suburbs, I have to. But I'll tell you what, I won't ever buy this tile. All right, so I need to destroy all of this highway. Then I need to put a roundabout here. And I only have 130, no. Let's wait until we have like at least $200,000 dues. And in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to work on this community here. Do I have any services in here? Do I have like any schools or anything there? Nope. Okay, great. All right. So. It's really funny. I was like thinking about this as I was going to bed last night. It's like, what is it about my cities that isn't really quite popping? How can I make my cities look better and worse at the same time? And that's when that idea of like, hey, off-grid angles was the answer. Off-grid angles was the answer all along. It's keeping me up at night. It's not just cul-de-sacs though, right? It has to be... Yeah, it's not just cul-de-sacs. There's a method to it. Okay. How do I make this work now? So we've got all of this room for activity. So we want something that goes kind of down this way. It can also connect into here though, right? So maybe this also curves and matches it? Maybe this curves this way? Why is that one way? Oh, I clicked the wrong road there. Then we want our grid inside of here now to be 90 degrees, right? So like, oh, Hmm. And then we still have that nice open green space there. Like, I think that's so much more interesting than what we had previously, eh? I think the other thing we want to do is maybe take a couple more roads off of this here. So like we did that. Oh, yeah. What's happening here? I don't know. Why is it this shape? There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. See what I mean? I think this is looking great. What do you think, chat? I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. We're going to come back and do something really cool with this green space, but in the meantime, it allows us to do like this, right? Well, not this. Ah, yes, even this. This is the alternative to the grid. Yeah, well, I'm trying to make communities that feel alive and look organic. But at the same time, I don't want it to be really space inefficient. So this is an experiment. This came to me in a stress stream last night. You're making me want to play this game. Okay, well, that's good. That's better than the alternative of you're doing so poorly, I want to uninstall this game. So like if those are the two options, I'll take it. All right, we got ooh, I'm going to need more power. That's oh no, that's fine. I'll just increase the budget by 10%. All right, so we got power, we got water. Where are my pumps? I'm gonna move the pumps away from my residential area. I'll make my residents happy. My wife was watching a Let's Play of a game and they did so badly she got mad enough to buy the game to complete it herself. That's hilarious. It's a very neat water grid. Thank you. Third option, you're doing so well it makes me want to uninstall the game and shame. Oh, no. Yeah, Quinn, this game's very good. This game is very good to come back to in, like, bursts, right? Because I'll often play a city until either I get stuck or I'm done sort of telling the story you want. And I mean, I feel it's like Minecraft in that way. You wanna set out with a goal. All right, power's fine. Water should be fine now. That's great. The water grid is just gonna take a little second to readjust. Then we can drop the budget down. I said you'll just need to readjust. Chill out, city. Good. I felt in particular when I first started playing this game, the place where I most traditionally ended up quitting was, say I was playing on this map, is when I filled all of this in. I never had a good idea of how to get across the highway. That was the place I'd always get stuck. I'd hate it. I'd think it was so messy. I wouldn't think of like a good traffic flow, over ramps or stuff like that. That was always the part that broke it for me, and took quite a few playthroughs to figure that out. So yeah, look at this now. Doesn't this look so much more better? More better. Good job, Serge. Good job, Serge. Good English. We even have enough room that I could go in and put another road on the inside here now. You have a garbage district? We have Smellsville. Oh, no, no, this isn't garbage. It's garbage. It's French. Forgot that we're supposed to extend these. They usually demolish the highway, raise it up, and put connecting roads under it. Oh, yeah. And that's absolutely what I'm about to do. But I can see that as being like a barrier. It was a barrier to me when I first started playing. And I imagine I'm not the only person who's just like, I don't know how to deal with this. I also want to try and remove the number of intersections I have hitting this road here. Garbage. This is our garbage district. Speaking of which, how we doing? Oh, that's bad. Let's make... See, I keep spending money on other things, chat. There comes a certain point when you can't just keep putting more garbage in the same area. Your city, I don't think we're that big yet, but your city needs like distributed garbage things. We might also need a bridge to here, for example. Like a little service road. Because our garbage, to pick up garbage here, see? To pick up garbage here, literally in this apartment I was about to indicate, garbage has to go all the way around and back. And that's bad. But what if? What if we made a little beautiful surface road? And then what we say here is, hey, only, what's this? Only garbage trucks can go this way. Only garbage trucks and emergency vehicles. And apparently some people who want to park. Wait, what are you? You're neither a garbage truck nor an emergency vehicle. See? And now the garbage trucks are like, haha! So, we're having a problem here. We don't have enough uneducated workers. Like my least favorite part of the game. Yeah, we have too many people who have read books. So the other thing we could try and do is... Hold on. Alright, we need to split up garbage. Chat, help. I need a name. I need a name for our new district. And this is going to be a smarter industrial district. But it also... Oh, I think I have a name for this district. I'm thinking... How did... in Zoolander, how did they pronounce derelict to make it sound French and classy? Fabergé. Garbage A and garbage B. I got it? Well, isn't that just how you spell derelict? Not derelict. I want the Zoolander spelling, or was it literally just the same word and they... There we go. I think Fry nailed it. One sec. This is very frustrating. Anytime I want to grab something off of chat, it scrolls. So this is how Fry suggested we spell it. Oh, well, there's no T. Dereliquité. Oh, I apologize to anyone who actually speaks French in this chat. Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to say, yo, this is the smart industry. And we do that by hitting this button. The new technologies alter the nature of the industrial workforce. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated. Wait, well and highly educated. That might be bad too, because I don't have a university yet. Oh. I don't have any highly educated workers either, though. What about for people who just have a high school education? I only have a population of 10,000. I do need a university soon, though. Shoot. But I want to work on a highway. Whatever. You know what? Industry 4.0. I'm sure you'll figure it out, and I'll get high school, a university going. Oh, that can go here. How much could a university possibly cost? $75,000? Oh, man. The university DLC is one of the few universities I don't have. So, no, I do not have the university DLC. Relative to what? Chat saying it's relatively cheap. Relative to the amount of money I have, it's in fact quite expensive. So, I think I want to put it on this road. And that's because this is going to be where transit goes. So we can make it pretty easy to get into here. It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt right now, but it's fine for now. Put tolls on the road? Oh, Tartu. Oh, you poor naive child. Oh, we made a toll. Does anybody want to tell Tartu about the... This toll cost us $65,000 to make. And it brings in... Like, what we did the math. It's bringing in like... Wait, we can actually show it in the budget. Where's our toll income? $250 a week. So we did some math. It was going to take something like 300 weeks to pay itself off. 300. Build some tolls. Actually, let's go with not sidewalks. And we put in a crosswalk there. Trying to make it so that our community here can easily walk to the university. All right, now I just need some more trees. There's different trees in this neighborhood. How dare they? I thought I had matched all the trees we had. Drop down the education budget just a little bit here. How are we doing for power? Bump up the power budget a little bit here. How are we doing for water? Bump up the water budget a little bit here to 100K. Alright, so now they're complaining that they don't have university-educated workers. Was this a net positive? It's impossible to tell. Look at this. We're making good money, chat. How long does it take people to graduate from university? Oh, I have no idea. It's a very good question. I think this looks kind of cute. Maybe we could put some benches and like a gazebo in there. But like, this is why I like to leave green space in cities too. So you don't suddenly have to like a whole other community somewhere else. We got like a nice den section, and we've got like that has character, right? All right, let's save up for like $200,000 dues. I beg your pardon. Okay, it looks like we need to drop our taxes down on our suburb stuff. We're down to 12%. This area is complaining. I'm going to use the washroom very quickly. I have to pee. And the beautiful thing is we're just going to leave the game running. We're going to get rich. Nothing's going to go wrong with our city. So I'll be right back. Am I rich yet? How am I not, like, the richest person in the world yet? I stepped away for, like, 5 minutes. Ugh. Really glad we don't have disasters on in this game, though. Need a bit more blue. I think my idea is going to be to go in here. Don't think that's quite the same angle, but that's fine. We should have a Twitch style where you can set up disasters. Oh, that sounds miserable. I don't want you to blow up my city. No! Work too hard. Oh. Oh! What? Hold on. Did it change all of my industry? No! Did I make that a citywide policy? Oh, heck. I thought I clicked only on the one area. How did this happen? Shoot. Oh, we made a huge mistake, chat. Did we make it a city policy? Oh, that's really bad. Okay, well, that's going to completely tank my... Okay, so these are all going to get destroyed and come back in a second. Oh, does it not? Okay, thank goodness. I thought it was the type of job that... Or the type of building that requires you to, like, rip down the building and build it back up. So that's fine. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is probably my least favorite part of City Skylines. We hit this every time we play it. Which is the fact that you get punished if you educate everybody in your city. There's sort of like a weird middle ground, right? Where if you don't educate enough people... Like, if everyone was university educated, this would be a fine fix. But you need to, like... You need to find this weird middle ground where you just have a huge chunk of your population that you have to keep uneducated to work in your factories. And to make that work, you either have to, like, zone a part of your city and say, you don't get to go to school. Or, like, deliberately build less schools or something like that. It's super weird. Super weird. It's the only part of this game I don't like. I like this game a lot. And I always stumble on it. Every time we play, I stumble on it. Like, look at this! Do you always need that kind of low school? So I guess what we could do is we could unzone this entire area and we could try and put them into offices, because offices are also a type of industrial demand. But offices, as they level up, will also complain and require high school and university level people. So it's good and bad. Now, the other thing is I don't want to put, like, offices down yet because I want all my offices to be up here. So we've grown to a size where we're feeling some growing pains right now between the goal that we want to have late game for our city and what our city is demanding right now. Anyways, let's save up a little bit of money. Let's just pretend this isn't happening. And as soon as we hit, let's get just to $150,000. We're going to do the great freeway rebuild. Actually, I could do it anyways because we don't really care with this side. All right, let's just go ahead and put in a save. Save at Highway 2. And the beautiful thing is I can actually just delete all of this. I'm going to leave the game running so that we continue to get some income coming in. Yeah. Run! Dun 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 dun. It's coming! Dun 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 dun. What's happening? I'm scared. Dun 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 dun. Imagine this is in your rear view. The hand of God is just ripping out the highway behind you. Alright, where was I? Let's start from the other side. Alright, no pause. We're trying to do this without pausing. Alright, and where am I trying to get? I'm trying to get out there. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure, game. Why not? Oh, I should actually redo that whole section, otherwise... I'm not going to get a nice parallel bridge, am I? This game sometimes... It's fine. Everything is fine. Good. Alright, how much does that cost us so far? I don't know, because we're also making money, but we started at about 150,000. Only down to like 90,000 right now. Oh, it cost me $60 to reverse the road? Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and put in a second save now. Wait, this looks dumb. Hold on. I just realized it goes from 3-lane, 3-lane into 1-lane there. That doesn't make any sense at all. Hey, what's up, Dragonflare? Good to see you, friend. Right. No wonder this looks so messy. Right. I am supposed to have a lane that merges off. Okay, so that's good. So that's 3 lanes into 3 lanes. 3, 2, 3. 2, 2 into 1. That's fine. It's not perfect. Let's make this 2 lanes. 2 lane into 1 lane. This goes down into 2 lanes. Plus 1 goes into 3 lanes. It's not perfect. I think it's a little bit cleaner than what we're looking at. Yeah, 2 into 1. Okay, good. You know what's good enough? I don't care. It's good enough. Alright, just make sure everybody is merging in ways that make sense. Yeah, so here we have a little bit of a problem, right? Because we have 2 lanes merging into 2 lanes. I guess you yield. As long as your traffic isn't too bonkers, the exact lane mathematics is not too important. Yeah, it would have been nice to get it ahead of time. Just for the way that I like to live my life. Alright, so that side's good. This side is good. That merge is good. That merge is good. Where's the other merge? I don't need a merge. I need an exit. That exit is good. So the thing I need to do is that looks bad. So let's just drop that a little bit. This could also come down a little bit. That could come up a bit. That could come down a bit. What do you think? I think this could actually come out like that to get a bit of a curve. Okay, so this freeway has now been raised. Ah, the game was paused. Buckets. Me, good enough. Also me, percent to spend 2 more hours fixing it. Yep. Yeah. You're not even wrong. Okay. So our freeway has now been raised up, which is great, which means we can start working on this side. The next thing we want to do is have a large on-off ramp here, with the goal of feeding into the traffic circle on that side. So let's put a traffic circle save in now. And I'm trying to play the game unpaused a little bit more here. Hey, Jeff Lewis, thank you so much for 10 months, friend. Loving these chill streams on chill Saturdays. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and put it here. Just don't snap to anything and we're fine. Great. All right. Next thing we do is we're going to make ourselves a big old traffic circle. And it's going to be made out of a 3-lane highway. What's a good traffic circle road? I want it to be slightly larger than just a 2-lane road. Maybe a 3-lane road? No, I don't need more lanes. 2-lane highway. There we go. Pardon me. Just going to go ahead and brace our traffic circle here. All right, so we want some off-ramps into it. 1 second, please. Ah. Joe's hooking me up with some throat goo. I'm clearing my throat too much. Lane mathematics. Good, good. Oh, right. So one thing you have to be really careful about when you're doing highway stuff is that the bottom road is a lower speed than the above road, because you don't want your cars to think that, or your traffic to think that the most efficient route to take is to go from here down and then immediately back on. And one way to tell them not to do that is to mess with the traffic speed down below. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm not supposed to do that. I understand. All right. So let's go ahead and take the road off there. We're going to do a curve. And then we need it to curve into here. What did I just say? Wait, what is happening here? Shoot. What is this? That was really weird. Nope, I definitely didn't want trees there. That was weird. Having ridge problems, I feel bad for you, son. Or sorry, if you have an elevation problems. Wow. Alright, well, I messed up that joke, but that was very funny, Yalk. Good joke. Good joke. Alright, now let's go ahead and tell the traffic circle to obey the rules of the road. Sorry. Alright, with the exception of going in and painting lines, I think that's looking pretty good there. And this might be another section where I want to do like a service road. Maybe I do a service road over on this side and we can like hop under now. Hey, industry figured itself out. Perfect! See, look at that, chat. This area knows exactly what it wants. Isn't that exciting? All right, electricity is not good, but it's working. Okay, so this was a big bottleneck to our plan to move forward. And I think what we can do now is we can finally... That's the wrong button. We can finally... I have to buy 2 of these. Start working on our plan of the beautiful area up here, which is going to be scenic Canalsburg. And the first thing I want to do is I want this area, I want the surface of this area to be pristine. By pristine, I mean flat. So let's pick an area near the coast. And let's just flatten everything. Oh, but so a lot of it was already pretty flat, but there are big chunks that weren't. And we want a beautiful area to work with here, right, chat? There we go. Nice, nice. We'll make the train look better after too. Sure, you're in a little tunnel. You're in a little tunnel there, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Was this area lower? Because if this area was lower, hold on. You know what? Fine. I'll bring everything down to you then. Wait, I'm going up again. Why am I going up again? Alright, well, some of it apparently has to go up. Can't all go down. Well, alright, it's going down. That's fine too. The important part is that it's level. Hey, what's up, friend? Welcome. So what's the actual water height here? How high is a key? If I were to make a key... I wanted this to be lower. I want this to be lower still. Right, if we want canals, This is all to give you your dream of canals, Twitch chat. I want you to know this. Maybe a little bit lower? There. There's the height we want. This is a good canal height. Because if we're too high above the water, can it truly be a canal, right? Wow, I didn't realize how much I was dropping this. Wait, how is the water level higher up there? Am I gonna flood? What the? No, no, no. The water's so much higher up here. Does it have to gradually slope? Water flows downhill. Water, it would appear, flows downhill. I would have figured, oh, the ocean is at a level height here. So like this area. I have to unload everything here. Did I not save after the traffic circle? Oh no, all my terrible terraforming. I want to undo my terraforming, and I think I have to undo the traffic circle to get there. That's disappointing. Does it not have Control Z? Oh! It undoes everything. It undoes everything. Okay. So, rivers, man. Rivers. Who knew? Who knew rivers flowed downhill? What a unique concept here that we've never had to consider before. How do rivers even work? So a big assumption I had in this game was that water was at a level height for the entire way. So my giant plan to give you, chat, to give you the city of canals that you deserve is in tremendous danger right now. Look at this. Look at this. You know this world is 3D? Yeah, it's like rivers take the water from upstream and deliver downstream. No, this doesn't make sense. That means that this body of water is lower than this body of water. And that doesn't make sense to me. Unless the land is holding it back. Laughs in Great Lakes. Ah, my brain. Well, so here's the problem. If we put up a dam and the water continues to flow, won't it just flood around it? Right? Wait, literally all of this water is held back by this little baby river? What? The bodies may not be lower, but the ground underneath it is. That can't be true, though. Because as we started going this way, we found that the water keeps going higher and higher. Like, see, the water is absolutely at different heights. Here's our current height. Here's the current height of the water, right? And now watch as we start to pan over. Now, I ask you again. I don't even gonna ask you. The water is at different heights. No. The water 100% is at different heights. All right, you know what? Let's do a science save here. I'm really curious. What happens if we just dam this? So there is hydroelectricity. Why would it curve that way and not the other way? Why would it curve that way and not the other way? What is... Does anybody else want it to flip around? Like, wait, that's how it works? It curves around, it curves against the current. Really? All right, well, I stand corrected. This is... Hi, chat. Serge here, your local expert on hydro dams. I know a lot of you are expecting it to curve the opposite way. That's a common mistake and trap a lot of you would fall for. No, it curves this way. Yep. You're probably asking why, and I don't want to bore you with the details. Just trust me on this. Okay, so now what? That only cost all of our money. It's okay, it's science. Alright, so I've completely dammed the river. Wait, is this a road? I can drive across this? See, like, this looks bad, right? Isn't this bad? That appears to be an very large wave. Ooh, look at this. As the water drops, so too does the camera. Is there a way to accelerate time? I don't want it to go too fast. I want to see what's happening. I want to follow this tsunami. So I already realized we're going to have a problem in that, you know, our people won't have access to water. Does this remind anybody else from Escape from LA? When Snake Plissken totally rides a tsunami. Whoa! Whoa! Rides a tsunami through the storm drain. Look at this! Man, can you imagine paying a premium for riverfront property and then the river vanishing? This is fascinating. How much power is it producing? It wasn't a lot. It was like 60 or something. I don't know. 0? Where do I click? Currently producing 0. The answer is 0. Give me a second here. While we continue to do our experiment here, just in case we want to keep this, I'm moving things around so that our people also have water while we engage in science, right? I think that's fair. I think we all agree that that's fair. Let's see what happens here. Oh. This is such a deep riverbed now. Look at this bridge! Oh my god, look at this bridge. The water level used to be here. Yeah, there's a secret island now. Next experiment, dam the bottom of it and see if it floods the city. Nah, I don't want to do too many experiments. But fair. Like, look at this. This is so funny. How are we losing money? Okay, so now it should level out with this, right? Oh wait, now we're back in the green. I have no idea. This has been fascinating, by the way. Water physics, eh, chat? Water physics. Oh, it's really cool if you set on top of the wave. And then... Okay, so now it pushed all of that back, and then it's going to take a second to equalize, right? Like when a wave pulls back from the shore. Because there's the wave crashing, and there's the wave pulling. What are you complaining about? You're complaining about crime. You're complaining about low land value? Look, I know the river just drained, but that's a little rude. Okay, so now the river is flowing in the opposite direction. Okay, that's cool and weird. All right, now a little bit more water's coming out of the dam. I need like a park here? You're right across the street from a park. How do you have low land value? What? 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 Okay, and now it's flowing this way. How are we doing for power? Still 0. Good. Okay. Okay, so water is still flowing in this direction here. Wait, it's building though. You think it's because the dam isn't operating? It's not complaining about not having road access though. Oh, it is not operating. Okay. We'll get some water flow, chat. Just you wait. Just you wait. Or we just made it to dam off the river, and that's fine too. That's respectable. So the problem here, though, is that we have another river on the other side. So if we wanted to make the perfect canal place, you see the problem, chat? All right, well, this was a fascinating experiment, but I don't think we keep the dam. Do you think we keep the dam? I don't think we do. I think we did a little bit of science. Oh, it does look kind of cute, though. Hey, man. Thank you very much for 33 months. Deleted for fun and profit? Why do we not name it Canalbuquerque? Because you weren't here when we named it, and that's a very good name. What are you complaining about? Low land value again. I shouldn't build anything else. I think we're going to... I don't know. I don't think we keep that. I think I like the water level higher. It looks a little bit weird now that it's lower, and it doesn't actually fix our problem down here. So I think we delete it, chat? Or I think we just reload our save game. Yeah, I think we just reload. Delete it? All right, you just want to see it get deleted? Sure, let's delete it and then reload. All right, you ready? That's not what I expected. That's not at all what I expected. Surf's up. Wipeout. What are you complaining about? Nothing? Ooh. Oh. 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 Hey, look, people are moving out of here. They really wanted that riverfront property. Wow, they are really complaining. This should take out a bridge. I agree, actually. I was expecting, like, it hitting rocks and splashing everywhere. All right, let's just reload. All right, we're going to reload this science save. So a dam is not going to save us. Yes, very good. All right, so we ignore that. We ignore that. Our traffic circle is complete. Excellent. And we do want to move down into this area, and we want to start doing some stuff. I guess it's flat enough. It's flat-ish. So we need more people. We also need to do something to up the land value around this place. Our land value sucks. To increase land value, areas need city services and parks or other decorations, and land on shoreline is more valuable by default. Pollution, noise, and crime will decrease it. All right, so we need services. You know what we don't have anywhere? We don't have a postal service, which, if I remember correctly, does make people pretty happy in this game. How do I add that again? Thought it was in the garbage tab? No, maybe not. Right, it's in the transit tab. So here's a building. This is the sort of thing that I thought would be kind of cool to add into this industrial area. You could also add it like around here. This might also be kind of a cool place to add it in this green space. So if we're respecting this side, that means I should put it on this side. Then what we want to do is we want to start adding some post offices in places. And that's a noise complaint in the surroundings. So let's put it maybe here. There's one there as well. So post office, there's some stuff there. What else are you complaining about? You say you're complaining to a lack of services, so now I can't help but notice that this doesn't actually have any noise complaint stuff, so that's great. Oh, I'm broke. Shoot! Right, I have no money. Have you thought about just moving where they complain? That's a great suggestion. Alright, so yeah, my land value is pretty average, except in the garbage area, in which case it's quite bad. That's high land value. Okay. Did these services increase land value? Apparently not at all. Like, this park is not doing anything. You know what? I've never cared about land value before. I'm not going to start caring now. Okay. I need more suburbs. And I think in order to do that, I'm going to put another traffic circle in here. A little bit further away. All right, time for more suburbs. And let's start with a grid. We're going to do an angled grid. We're going to do a nice 90-degree circle off of that. There we go. We're going to connect it into Ann Road here. Let's connect it to that one. Very good. It's a little weird. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Right, so here's the goal. We have these like new communities that are slightly off the side, and we think of fun and interesting ways to connect them together. Because the whole goal is for this area basically just to be the suburbs. So this green space allows me to go with a train line here and follow that around and then bring a train line through here. So I do need to respect some green space in this area. So I think this will be our next green corridor. Let's mark it out with power lines for now. And this road's still a little bit weird to me. What if I push it back? There we go. Now it's rounding a lot better. This place definitely desperately needs some parks. We haven't made any special buildings yet either. I keep saying that and then forgetting about it, and then saying it again and then forgetting about it again. Also think this might look really cute if I did two side by side like that. That does look cute. I was right. I was in fact correct. Alright, so that was the fire station. We're going to want to put a hospital there as well. They're kind of a fortune, though. Wait, hold on. Hold on. For all of healthcare... That's it? In my entire city, I have one medical clinic, and it's there. Oh, that's great. I don't want to actually make this. Hopefully that fixed it, I don't know. That poor doctor, yeah, right? Alright, we're gonna put a hospital here too. We just have to save up for checks notes. $65,000, almost the price of an entire university. Is the parks DLC installed? Yep. Making your own parks is great. Agreed. Just time consuming. Like, you're not wrong. The issue is, where do you want to spend your time playing the game? And I'm trying to hit, hit some financial milestones, which involves quite a bit of growth before we dive too deeply into the details. Like, I want to do a lot of detailing up here. Like, a lot of detailing up here. We're just not there yet. You thought the plane was an enormous goose for a second? I mean, that makes sense. Why wouldn't you? Still blue? Oh, wait a second. The green's getting a little brighter. Hilariously, right where... Oh, that's just some contrast so we can see what we're doing. Our university has like zero value, which is very odd to me. Okay, we want to start getting our way up here. I know we want a train station, and for those of you who've played a lot of this game, does it make sense to make the train station right on the train line, or should I make like an overflow off thing? I'm wondering if I should also raise the train tracks up, like we did the freeway. Have the train go up a level, we can build under it. That might be kind of cool. Give it a little exit thing. Chat's using the word siding. Hold on, let's make our hospital first. These things are huge, and I think they look great. What is this? Oh, our poor post office. If you overflow off, you can get it closer to the city center. So if it's the edge of your current city, then after you expand, you'll have a central station. The center of my city is going to be here. This is the suburbs. I guess we are getting more upgrades, so maybe we do have high enough property value that this is working. Yeah, the recreational substance symbol is maybe a little bit dated for this game, considering the majority of places have basically just legalized things right now. Like the dreadlock smiley face recreational use, you're just like, Maybe for consistency, this should be a dirt path as well. I wonder if I can upgrade that. Excellent, I can. Well, if I make it sidewalk, then we could construct like a little downtown core here. All right, let's not change anything yet. All right, we need to start planning how we're going to make this section work. And I know I want a train station. This will be how tourists get in. Allows tourists to travel to and from the city. Place the train station connected to the rails. Do I have a combination train station and subway? Multi-platform train station. 12 platforms might be a bit much. Might be a bit much. Sorry, I suppose I may have had a North American bias when I was talking about legalization. Seen quite a few Europeans in chat being like, pardon? Ferry bus exchange, nope. Multi-platform end station. End of the line train station, 12 platforms, nope. Train metro hub, there we go. This is what we wanted. $100,000 dues, 100 noise pollution. The exchange hub on one side of the road contains a train station. The other side is a metro station. The two sides are connected by a glass bridge crossing. Amazing. Okay. So we want to save up for this. Wow, we're so broke. See, this is the problem. I have these grand visions for what I want to do here. And the game is just like, Serge, you're broke. I'm like, how dare you? And it's just like, no, Serge, you're just mega broke. Come on, dude. All right, so I guess don't turn into a lumpy egg. Good. I guess we try and just make this road into town and see where we end up. Sure. Like, look at this road. Just building a road to here, it's going to cost us $13,000 dues. That is an oofa and a doofa. But, you know, we got to do it. Got to do it. All right, let's do some smaller stuff in the meantime. I know we want to do at least 1 or 2 crossings here. Can I not get a 90-degree off that? Oh, yeah, we can. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Anarchy. So if you were driving here and you wanted to get on the freeway, I think we have an expectation that one of these gets us out of town. Put a save in. Just, can this ever work? How terrible does this look? Looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad. That looks better. Like, does it make sense that we have a road like that in here somewhere? And I kind of want there to be an off-ramp that, like, comes in this way, too. Just trying to tie it all in together a little bit more. Get those, like, real dense... Let's get some larger buildings in here, too. Alright, let's try something here. Does this make sense? I don't... Or would it just go... down and then in? That. Am I adding more character to our city, or is it just getting weird here, chat? You just think it's weird? You don't think there'd be, like, ways to get on and off the freeway? I'm picturing downtown Seattle, if I'm honest. Vancouver has a bunch of just, like, weird junk like this all over the place, too. Like, cities sometimes just have ways to get on and off the freeway like this. We need on-off going in both directions. See, I disagree with that. I don't think you do. I think sometimes, and this is like a very true part of being in a city, sometimes it just goes. Right? Not every city access goes the way you want it to every time. Why wouldn't you just extend the down ramp until it hits an already existing underpass? Why wouldn't you extend the down ramp until it hits an already existing underpass? Would that make more sense? I don't know if it necessarily would. Are Seattle roads something to strive for? A lot of the time, and this hasn't happened in ages, a lot of the time when I'm flying, you fly over a city and you look down and you're just like, wow, this is wild. Right? Wait, what are you? Where was that complaint coming from? You are complaining not enough educated workers. Drop the tax rate down a bit more here. Oh, all of my educated workers immediately bounced and went somewhere else. Also, no. Yeah, you look out at what an actual city looks like, and you're just like, this is wild. This is so interesting looking. The shapes that actual cities have, right? They're these like beautiful messes. And what I'm trying to strive for is something that like looks organic, which a lot of the times my cities don't do. One of the things when we were playing Foundation that was really cool was the desire paths, was seeing how people actually travel to get from work into home and stuff like that. You don't quite get that here, and that's why these cities can often look really bizarre. I try and fake desire paths, you know, with my sidewalks between places and little paths that we have in communities. But, you know, they're not true. They're not true desire paths. So, yeah, trying to make these little access roads like that. But yeah, I don't think the road hitting these access roads is any more or less interesting than just having it connect here, right? Like the off-ramp to there versus the off-ramp to here. They're exiting the highway and want to stay north. As you build it, they have to go under. That's fine. There's also a roundabout here, right? Sure, they can go down and they can turn that way. Maybe a split off ramp? Nah. Nah, see, now I think we're getting close to backseating. It's fine if you want to do a different one there. I think that looks cool. Look, they're using it! They're exiting the city. For natural-looking cities, the key is having different ground elevations and matching the road where the hills suddenly rise and fall. Yeah, it just looks... Elevation looks really ugly in this game, though. Oh, I need crime. Wait, no. What's the opposite of crime? I need services to fight crime. I also might need to figure out another, like, garbage pickup location somewhere soon. They're leaving the city. Like cowards? Nah. Alright, we're starting to get some high-rises. That's excellent. It's our first dense commercial there. Why haven't you fixed things? There we go. Do I start our first little office section here? Hey, Heart of Goldfish. For that very brand new Prime. Appreciate you using it here. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's try and get that same shape we had before. I love how tight that is. And then let's cram that full of more office buildings because they don't care about being next to the highway. So these are also good because they want to be near-ish. Yeah, people from Calgary. This reminds me of like, what is that road? Crowchild Trail, when you like cross the river and you have all the weird turnoffs to get into like 11th Ave and stuff like that. That's why I wanted this to do more of a turnaround. If I could, maybe I can. Hold on. Let's try. Let's try some ridiculous off-ramp crimes here. Anarchy. No, I don't think I nailed it. But that's also an exit ramp. Reminds you of a turnoff right before the Golden Gate Bridge. It's a little lumpy right there. Think I got rid of that lump? Is that stupid? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's 2 exits. That's not quite for the same place. Hey, freeways totally have exits all the time to get onto places. Yo, you've definitely been on a highway that has multiple exits for the same place. Every crossroad, they have an exit. You're saying that like you've never driven on that road before. How dare you? What if we reversed it? No, that can't be an on-ramp. I said it seems normal. Oh. Oh. Look, I can't tell with chat sometimes. Hold on. 2 exits for the same place seems normal. 2 exits for the same place seems normal. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. Try driving the 401 in Toronto. This map looks like a bowl of spaghetti spilled. Yeah. So, we're making more dense stuff here. Loving it. Loving it. Wait, why are people not moving in? Are they not loving it? How is that possible? Let's keep this grid going a little bit here. Oh, right. Buckets. There we go. Hey, Max L. Silver. Thank you very much for 6 months. That gets you a brand new toasty bean, and I really appreciate it. All right, and then this can go back to all being light commercial. So I do need to try getting some office space down sooner rather than later. See, I kind of love this. And then maybe we actually try and get like a we can make this an entertainment district down by the coast. Alright, give me a second here. This one I want to have like fairly well grid shaped here. So we're gonna zone this whole area. I don't know if we're actually gonna build it yet because it often requires a lot more highly educated people, which is interesting for a party district. Oh, just our beautiful line there. Yeah. All right, our first specialty district here. I want it to be like hotels and restaurants. And so that's going to mean it's tourism. Excellent. What is the name of our tourism district, chat? Also, I'm thinking that this old downtown here is going to be rezoned into a new area. And it's going to serve local and organic produce. So what is the name of our party district? And what is the name of our organic district? Snurge Villa, the Vacation Nation. Top hats and eat right. Oh my goodness. So we had, what did we name our farm area? We named our farm area Coffee Grounds, which is very good. The Jaegerdine Totally Real Organic Area. Footloose and Fancy Free. The Boiler District. Oh. I kind of like how simple the Boiler District is. Beats and Beats if they were connected. I really like the the Boiler District is great. I don't know why. That really resonates with me. And Florence Park. Beats and Beats was neat. So this is going to be where you go to get like your organic groceries and stuff like that. "2019 town. Beats and Beats, but there's no music here, unfortunately. If you survive the exit, you'll have a great time. Oofa. Veggie World. Florence Market. It's also kind of cool. I do like Market. I like anything in Market. Boiler Bot's like, I don't know why Surge likes Boiler District, but I like Boiler District. Eating the greens. Oh, wow. Hold on. Is that traffic? Oh my god, that's traffic. And it has no power. Okay. We have our first issue. All right. Where are you trying to go? So the majority of people there want to head this way. Wait. Oh, am I just like out of power for my whole city? Oh, I am. Can I afford another updraft tower? Only 90,000 bucks? Amazing. Get a second one going here. And I'm out of water too? Am I out of water because I'm out of power? I'm out of water because I'm out of power. We'll fix that in a second, right? Oh. I see the problem. We were connecting to here for power. But since this community broke... There we go. I do need to make another one of these water pumps anyways, so... It's not even that unusual. Alright. I think I have the 4:3 ratio finally correct. There we go. There we go. They're finally lined up. Alright, let's drop our water budget down like 10% here. How are we doing? Power, way too high. %. Water, down like another 5%. All right. So we are satisfied for what is happening here? Why are you still so unhappy? Oofa, and I cannot stress this enough, doofa. Okay. Now we need to start getting into some office stuff. I feel like I need a larger road, and I think it's going to be this one. Congratulations, you've now been promoted to 4-lane road. That'll probably be a traffic circle at some point. All right, we need our first office section here because the commercial demand just isn't going away. And we're finally getting into an area that can be treated as a proper downtown. Now, this grid, while cute and has some character there, it's not going to work. It's not going to work in the proper downtown area. So let's get ourselves a proper grid. We're going to leave... Are we going to leave some green space here? How do we want to do this? We could leave some green space here around the boiler district. At the very least, we need a perfect grid in the center, right? Will there be an arena? Yeah, that's a good call. Isn't that prime agricultural land? Doesn't matter. We have a farm area already. I don't think I'm going to make a second farm area. Sorry, when I say commercial, I mean office. Basically the same thing. Arena Grande is a very funny name. $29 months. Thank you very much, friend. No, office is industrial. Medium demand for industry or offices. So if you don't like all the pollution area, or if, you know, people can't work there, or if they're on fire inexplicably. Why are you on fire? Then yeah, you can zone that all for office. So yeah, we'll think of some cool things to put in here. And we connect our office district to our party district ever so slightly. Probably getting close to needing to add transit soon. Did I not zone all that? I did. Okay. Oh, the game is paused. Oh, we're so broke. There we go. Oh, do I want to make these... there's office zone specializations too. So we can make it like an IT cluster. Requires less workers but consumes more electricity and it's worth more money? Yes, please. All right, chat. Give me your tech puns. I want a coffee tech pun for what we call this neighborhood. Yeah, and draw a straight line from the offices to the bars. Look, I worked in tech. What do you think that's for? Oh. Oh, that's a very good name. Oh, I think we've already nailed it. Oh, JavaScript is also pretty good, but like calling it this is really funny. like, oh, that's... Oh, Java Flats, JavaScript, Code Brew. But look, placeholder? Placeholder's very funny. That's very clever. All right, we need more people to move in here now. And so we just kind of rinse and repeat, and we add another suburb. I'll rename this later on. Oh, that's funny. Now hold on. So our transit's going to go this way. Our green space is going to come back into this way. I guess it ends here where we have another above. What? How? What? Oh. So ever since I kind of removed that, because remember the weird art thing we had going on and then added the other community at kind of an angle, I really like how these suburbs look now. Just the green strip and then rotating it, it's just, I think it's really coming together. It's giving it a very, very organic feel. I also love all the people parking on the gravel road here. Makes me pretty happy. I think we could probably get away with a little bit more density in here. The bridge is clogging up. I don't know if this light made anything better. I tried to make this light. I tried adding a traffic light here, and I think I made it worse. How do I remove it? Yeah, let's just let the game try and figure itself out. The problem is the shopping center only has one way in and out. I mean, we could hop on under. We could do, oh, what if we did another bridge to here? How's my transit? Oh, we don't have any. Transit costs money. We don't have money. Our people have two options. Wait or complain. Wait, is this a light? Hold on. There might be a problem here as well. Yeah, don't stop there. Why are... Okay, might be time to finally do a little bit of traffic fixing here. What is happening here? What is happening? What are you trying to do with your life? Let's take pedestrians and cyclists off. Oh! Oh, that's hilarious. So here's our first problem. Is all of our truck traffic is trying to use our bike road. So let's try and fix something right now, and that is no trucks. No commercial vehicles are allowed on this road. The second issue is it does appear that we need a way to go from here to here that I only have one bridge. I have two bridges, which is here, but I don't have an easy way to get onto this freeway. Private vehicles are fine. We want to allow private vehicles. So we need a way for these people to get to here. We need another bridge. We need another bridge right here. So what we're going to do is, congratulations, this road is getting promoted. This road is getting promoted, and it's going to make a bridge. And I don't want that bridge to destroy those rocks, though, because I think those rocks are really cute. So this is the University Road. And that's fine. Let's give it some trees. Let's also slap on Anarchy, because this is going to break some things. Alright, like you. Can I rotate you? I can. Excellent. So let's actually not click rotate you. Let's just move it rotate you, because I can't afford it otherwise. Okay, good. Good. Let's move you up a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Next thing we need to do once that's done is we also need to adjust our road priority stuff. Hey JD, thanks for 100 bits. Notice you build a lot of separate districts with lots of space between them. Is that a galaxy brain thing or just for looks? A little bit of both, honestly. Oh, and apologies if yeah, I'm kind of getting in the zone here. You'd asked a question, I missed it earlier. I've found that I often want to leave myself a lot of space. Because if I don't, I end up regretting it in the future. So you know what else we're going to do? Let's go ahead and remove some of the roads that are attached to it. Yeah, you want to give yourself room to work in the future. And if you're not sort of like planning ahead, unless you're like, you have a brilliant idea of how you want everything to come together, give yourself room, right? Because when you want to try and squeeze everything in at the end, it can get really difficult, really punishing. Try and make it easy on yourself by leaving room for activities. All right, so that's cleaned up. We've changed the road priority. That's just kind of cute, which is why we're letting it swoop through. Try and eliminate one more of these roads here. Technically, something else I could do for traffic is I could get all the houses on this road to be removed, but that's a little too much. All right, let's put in another save. I'm pretty happy with that. And we want this road to cross and not destroy that rock. So I'm realizing that if our bridge angles, if our bridge curves, then we don't get the nice, like, steel crossing thing that we want to see. Should go pretty close to like a straight across angle there and not destroy those rocks. That's... Huh? What? Game? Why would you... There. That looks like a bridge that actually has a plan now. Get your wheels wet, yeah. Ah! All right, and now I need that to connect into the highway. In sort of a meaningful way. And I love that access road we have. So what's the plan here? We could try and do one of these. Is there room for a traffic circle? I don't know if there is, because again, I like what we have there. But we could do an under and an in. Right, we don't need perfect four-way traffic here. Realistically, I have a plan. Because my assumption here is that not a lot of the traffic actually wants to go south. Because all there is in the south is coffee grounds. So the majority of the traffic probably wants to go north and will merge from the south. Therefore, we can do this. What the heck road is... I did a dirt road, not a freeway merge. We do that, and we could also do this. And then we just need to clean this up now. Don't love that the sides of this are gravel instead of sidewalk proper. That makes sense. How do I clean this up so it doesn't look terrible? Oh, I see. It goes from 2-lane into 1-lane. That's the problem. I can do 2-lane and 2-lane, but then it merges really awkwardly here. Two-lane into 3-lane, back into 2-lane into 4-lane? 4-lane for a bit? I guess I don't need to worry about... Let's not worry about lane mathematics. Let's just not worry about lane mathematics. Is I think what I'm learning. Needs to be 1-way, 2-way. I think that looks better. Say no to crosswalks. Don't stop. You go that way. You go this way. Okay, it has to go that way. That's fine. All right. Let's angle these a little bit here. What happens if I do 15 degrees? What happens if I do 30 degrees? Yeah, there we go. And then because there's a 2-lane into a 2-lane, I can also do that. It's a little wonky, specifically right here. I don't know how to make that any wider. Oh, that looks terrible. So it's like if I try and make this look good, the rest looks good. Maybe if I pull it back a bit. Give ourselves a bit more room to work here. Maybe that'll naturally fix some of the issues we're having here. Yeah, why only one side can be nice? Because as soon as I change one side, the other is just like, lol. Just exactly like that. Oh, that ramp is so steep. Wait, hold on a second here. I have a plan. Sorry, road. I know you were just so beautiful for half a second there and I destroyed you. What if I did that? Right? That make it better? I think it did. I think it made it much better. Except this intersection is just such a nightmare right now. Yeah, I think I fixed it. I think that was the correct move. We did it, chat. Wait a second, what are these? Oh, you're fine there, you're fine there. Right, okay, no, we're good. There we go. This is very soothing to watch. That's the whole point of the channel. Give people chill content to watch. Alright, so hopefully what we've done is given people alternate routes they want to go. Right? So we already have cars down here, which is great. How's the toll booth doing? Still making sub 300 a week. Actually, here's an interesting question. What year? I don't actually know this. What year does the game start on? Does it start on the current date when you play? Is that before or after upkeep? Does it have upkeep? Wait, how do I... Wait. Oh, wow, we're paying $640 a week for the post office? Oofa. Can I pay off the remainder of that loan as well? You know what? Let's pay this off. There we go. Now we're going to be very profitable. So, this is still a money-losing disaster. This was, maybe when your population hits like 50,000, you can put in a toll booth and it'll be worth something. But that has still been money negative. Starts with the current date. Okay, so if the game starts with the current date, we've been playing for 5 years. Give me a second here. Calculator. So 5 times 52 is, we've played for exactly 260 weeks. I bet you we didn't make that toll booth until at least year 1, to be conservative. So it's been 208 weeks. We estimated that it was going to take, it cost us like $65,000 to do, and it was going to take, what was it, 330 weeks to pay off? So I'm going to say we're roughly $25,000 still in debt. This is like very rough, very conservative math. Or we've streamed this game for almost, I'm checking the clock now, 9 hours. And I'm going to say that 2/3 of the time that we have had this toll booth, the Matt Wiggins Memorial toll booth, it has cost us money. So, in conclusion, toll booths are a waste of time and they never make you money. Next question. Oh, look at our office section, though. This is so cute. Remove the toll booth. No, 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 no. It will eventually pay itself off. Is that a bunch of skyscrapers in the middle of nowhere? No, it's a bunch of skyscrapers soon to be in the middle of somewhere. We'll make our coffee district. Wait, what is going... Oh, I've got one of those gamer mouses and I accidentally turned off the DPI for my mouse. That was fun. They're all tech startups. Like Edison Motors. Wait, Smart Reads Incorporated. Sunlight to Food Enterprises. Wow, these names suck. Wait, is this not? Hold on. This was zoned specialty, right? Office zone? Did we not zone our tech cluster as a tech cluster? All right, I'm very quickly going to pee again. And we're just going to leave the game running so I can get that sweet, sweet money. Be right back. Hi, friends. I return. Hey, Inkslayer, thank you very much for 100 chair bits. I appreciate that. All right, what are these people complaining about? Not enough buyers for my products. What does that mean? Not enough buyers for products. Oh, I understand. So, this is a type of industry. And industry wants to sell to commercial. Give me a second here. Why? Oh, right. I have to rebuild the road. Go a little bit further out. Let's make that same size as the other one. Bam! There we go. What a nice even grid there. Hey, what's up, Triple? Can I export? I can. Maybe not right now, but I can. The ultimate question, what do you build when all your demand indicators are down? So we are probably, I don't know, we're at 14,000 and I don't think we're quite there yet, but we've got to be getting close. Yeah, more export issues. We've got to be getting close to the point where we need to start exporting our goods. And the best way to do that is with a train. So we left this area open pretty deliberately here so that we could do train shenanigans. and then just silence. And then just silence. Excellent. Excellent. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get distracted and make a little slippy road here. All right, you ready for this? You ready for this absolute genius move? What the heck? Why is there a crosswalk there? Hold on. Who? Huh? Did I never optimize this one intersection? I guess I didn't. So I want another exit here. And is that the best idea or the worst idea? I wanna bypass. That's the galaxy brain word. But not yet, no. I want a train station here. So when you make a train station, you need to be very careful when it comes to traffic, because a train station is absolutely going to destroy all of your roads. All of your roads are just going to get wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Wait, same with the next roundabout? You mean this one? Oh, you're right. How did I miss all of that? Just like missed one intersection there. Weird. So, yeah, you get absolutely ruined with traffic. Now, the other thing is the train wants to be next to industry. So the problem is if I make the train here and then I make my traffic go through here, it might back up all of my industry traffic, which is really bad. So the train is going to create this huge traffic problem, but I also want it next to my industry because the majority of, I don't want to say the majority of train traffic is also industry related, but they are connected. They're connected, but I don't want to connect them. You know what I mean? So, what does this mean? Is there a way to restrict the station usage to only industry? Well, it is going to be only industry anyways, but the problem isn't restricting it to only industry. The problem is creating a traffic route that uses the surrounding space. Oh, and Joe brought me shawarma. Hi, my love. Hi, Joe. All right. So I think what we do, we save. And I don't think we try and solve this problem while we're hungry. So I think what we do, I could leave the game running. Nah, I'm not going to leave the game running while we have lunch. I think I'm going to hang out for a second. I'm going to have lunch. We're going to eat this delicious shawarma. And then after lunch, with a full stomach and a full brain, then we crush this. Oh, yeah, shawarma. Mmm. Full brain and a full stomach don't work together for you? Really? Oh, man, why is shawarma so good? Full stomach means you brain at 70%, but how much brain do you have when your stomach is empty? Riddle me that. Wait, 100%? Oh, yeah. It's 100%, but you're only thinking about food. That's very funny. Now you want shawarma? Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Everyone in chat is now hungry. Oh, I'm with Real Gamer Cow here. How do you not just always want shawarma, though? It's so good. Now, frequently asked question, because this always comes up. There's going to be 3 people who are like, what even is shawarma? Is it doner? Is it kebab? The answer is yes. I literally ran out of the house on my lunch break yesterday to get shawarma. Nice. Currently not hungry because you're actively eating dinner. Brilliant. Galaxy brain there. Ah! I mean, ah. Yeah, everyone go grab a snack. Grab a snack, grab a drink, circle up, grab a chair. Let's chat. Welcome to my lunch side talk. What's today's lunch topic going to be? It can't always be shawarma or doner every time we have it. God, this is so good. Oh, yo! This morning I made blueberry waffles and fried chicken. I've never found a good place in Victoria that does chicken and waffle. It's a good call making it yourself. The closest we've done is Joe made waffles and I ordered Korean fried chicken and I was just like, chef kiss, gorgeous there. Does anybody else eat 1 meal per day? I couldn't naval warfare. See, I think the problem with that, and like, obviously, kudos to you, you do what you got to do, is that sounds like you're eating because your brain is just like, I require calories to function, but you don't take any joy in eating. And I'm all about the joy of eating. I love flavors. I love experiences. I love like switching up the food. And so I spread it out. If I could, I'd have like 8 meals a day. How could you possibly eat 0 meals a day? I don't know. I'm like, I start twitching. I haven't eaten for like, I don't know, 3 seconds. I'm immediately thinking what the next meal is going to be. I think the only time I don't think about the next meal is specifically if I'm in Vegas and I've just gone to a buffet and I'm regretting everything. Am I basically a hobbit? Yeah. No, I can't do 8 small meals a day because I stream. If I stream for 6 hours a day, I can like allow myself 1 food break in the day, but I couldn't have 3. Just doesn't work. Most of you are pretty chill to sit through one lunch break, but not all of you, and not more than 1. Oh no, I only eat once a day because there's no joy in eating because COVID messed up my taste buds. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. Twitch definitely used to have a meal eating category. Was it just chatting that did mukbangs, or was there actually social eating as a category? I can't remember. But like, eating on Twitch was straight up a big deal for a while. It's like literally what mukbang is. It's watching people eat. Social eating. Savage mange le poulet, right? Oh, thank you, Kevin. I wouldn't mind. You stream for hours upon end. It's nice to see you take a break. I know Gunnar has suggested a points redemption, which is just like, yo, you idiot, take a break and run some commercials. Makes me nervous, though. Twitch is a very big, like, momentum thing. Every time you mess with that momentum, not great. Met a guy who used to do expeditions across Greenland and such. It was very much a food equals calories person. Happily eat a pack of butter just for the dense calorie. Oh my god. So one time in Vegas, we did a big, what's it called? I think it's called Brazilian barbecue, where you sit down at a table and you have like a red light or green light. And people just walk by with these like enormous meat skewers. And if you have a green light, they just put more meat on your plate, which is absurd. And it's this weird tradition, like Josh and Jimmy of the Command Zone organize it. We go out and we eat a lot of meat, and then we hate ourselves, and it's great, and everybody laughs. And I remember sitting there chatting with somebody. Yeah, Fogo de Chow. E-Block knows what I'm talking about. What's up, E-Block? We're chatting afterwards, waiting for like the army of taxis. There's like 40 of us there. Army of taxis that are going to take us home. And I'm chatting with one of the other people. And I'm like, what are you going to do after this? Like, lol, I'm going to go have a nap. And he's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to go back to my hotel room and work out. I'm like, wait, what? He's like, oh yeah, I'm in Vegas competing in American Ninja Warrior. And this was the perfect amount of protein and calories for me to do to maintain my absolute ridiculous peak human physique. So I'm going to do my workout after all this barbecue. It was wild. Thought that was kind of cool. Oh yeah, Fogo de Chao is not cheap. Nobody told me how expensive it was, so I ate all the money I made that day at the convention. No! Another time we were down there, I miss conventions so much. Hanging out with friends, getting to see people I never get to see anywhere else. It was Cam's birthday. We all went out for dinner, and for some reason, we went to like this super fancy steakhouse, and poor Cam ordered a salad, and it was like $70 for the salad because this place is so fancy, and he's just like, "What am I doing?" So the whole table, we chipped in, and we bought him his dinner because of course we did. So it was one of those places that had like, I don't know, 80-year dry aged prime rib for, you know, $120 or something like that. For those of you who don't know, my friend Cam is a vegetarian. It was the final day there. We all wanted to go for a fancy dinner. Most of the people voted for steak. Cam's like, sure, I'll come along. It's my birthday. I want to have dinner with everybody. I can probably have something. I'll order the salad. How bad could it be? Oh, this is before we got there. And you know, you're like, I'll order a salad. It can't be that much. And you see the price on the menu. You're like, oh God. Can't make somebody buy their own dinner on their birthday. I mean, for multiple reasons, we didn't let him buy that salad, that $70 salad. How you doing, Erica? I'd like you to know, by the way, that that was one of the best steaks I've ever had in my life. It was a very, very, very nice dinner. All right, give me one quick second. I have to wash the shawarma off my hands, and then we'll go back and we will play some more cities. So please stick around. Hey friends, we're back. Hey everybody. Joe is taking a look at chat right now, and she's having a tough day, and she's super low on spoons, and I would love it if we could fill this chat with some positivity and some supportive messages to Joe, because she's the best, and I couldn't do this without her, and just wanna let her know that she's loved. E-Block, thank you for 23, friend. I miss buffets. That's a mood. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Joe is great. We love you, buddy. Oh, there was just the quietest, most sad little thank you from the other room. Best laugh in Victoria? Heck yeah. They want more Stardew on stream soon, sweetie. Maybe on a day when there's more spoons. Joe does make life easier. Joe is the best streamer. Wait, wait a second. Wait now. Hold on. Excellent. Being tired is not an admission of defeat. Absolutely. It's an opportunity to rest. That's very thoughtful. I mean, we all know that Joe's #1 streamer, Chair's #2. I'm pretty sure this Shark or Canal DVD on the shelf is #3. I'm like #5 on the channel. But you don't say that. Don't just say that out loud. That's hurtful. To me. Oh, Inkslayer, thank you very much for 1,500 Joe Biddies. Oh, it's so loud now. It's very generous of you. So, before the break, E-Block with 1,000 Joe Biddies. Oh, no! Oh, Joe from the other room. It's just like, thank you. Gunner with 50. These were my bits, but now they're Joe's. Thank you. We're gonna make a train. Wait, what's this? Oh, a building burned down. The ice cube factory burnt down? How? That doesn't even make sense. How does an ice cube factory burn to the ground? It overheated. Oh, that's amazing. The fire department's right here. All right. Okay, we need a train station, and the train station needs to be a one-way road. How are we going to make this work? Cargo train station. Same. All right. So let's talk through my thought process here. The station is going to go here. Now, the problem is, how do we get roads to and from this? And so we've got an opening like here. We've got another opening here. So what you typically want to do to make the train station as efficient as possible is you want one very long one-way road. And one-way road can either come in like this or the opposite way around, right? So it either goes this way or it goes this way. Now, the problem I'm having is how do we connect this into our freeway and how do we make it as undisruptive as possible? That's not a good word, undisruptive. Frictionless, sure, as possible to the road. So for example, what happens here? Let's make that a different color. What happens here? Do we put in a traffic circle? Unobtrusive, seamless, yeah. So there's a couple of friction points we need to think about. The other problem we're having is there's not enough room to put a traffic circle in here if we wanted to do that. So we could tunnel under it, but we would like a way for these roads to join. Like maybe we do an access road onto here or something like that, right? Yeah, you could go above or under it, but again, you do want some traffic flow. I think the coffee district called Boom Roasted. Ooh, I like that. Oh. I didn't notice the notification, but Joe caught it. So thank you very much to whoever just bought us some coffees. That's very thoughtful. What's that? Hold on. Joe's saying it was like a $50 tip that just came in. What? Holy moly. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Dang. Thank you, friends. That's really, really, really generous of you. Very lucky with this community here. All right, I do want to try and finish this thought process and not get too sidetracked, but y'all are the best. So another option we could do is we could shave off this whole industrial area and leave ourselves a lot more room for a through road. And then what we could do is over here, we could rework this whole intersection to put a traffic circle in. And then instead of this off-road, that could just be one of the traffic circle options just feeds into this. Gunner with 50 more distraction bits. Saying if you're trying to make a frictionless road, you'll have to be wary of distraction. What's up, Cuboid? All right. Now that I'm actually planning all of this out, I don't hate it. So let's get an aerial view of this again. So let's try this one more time. So, train station goes here-ish. We shave off this. Oops, that was supposed to be black. Whatever, whatever. We shave off this section of road. We make a traffic circle here. Then, off the traffic circle, we have a main road that goes down. That's too thin. We have a main road that goes down this way. And then it comes back out. Actually, you know what it could do? It could just connect into that. What do you think about that? How many bits to do a run of City Skylines without traffic circles? But they're the most efficient traffic thingy, Gunner. What do you mean without traffic circles? What's wrong with you? Then what we do is we make an overpass here. Purple will indicate overpass. So that goes over. We have more space, but that goes over. He said how many? What do you recommend instead of the traffic circle, Gunner? What would we even possibly do? What if we simply suffered instead? Sorry, I'm okay. I think this works. Does anybody see any problems with this plan? So we have the traffic circle. We connect up these roads, so it just uses that system. We shave off some industry, which is also fine because we have way too much. We have a nice road that goes right down the middle here. We make a bridge overpass thingy. I don't even know if we do on-offy roads or anything like that. What if the whole city was simply one giant road that goes in a circle? Hold on. Well, here's an interesting question. If I'm not allowed traffic circles, are one-way roads that go in a box not simply one, like, traffic circles? Yeah. Can we not do one-way roads at all then? On-offy roads, yes. That's the technical term. You know what? I think we do one more bridge road like this too, just to connect these two areas. Maybe we end up having warehouses around here later on too. Maybe. Do I want to make this harder or easier on myself? I think this is a pretty good design, Brooke. Are you saying that like this doesn't make sense? I think this makes sense. Later on, we could add some warehouses to here too, and then maybe have some more routes that connect into it. Why not upgrade the road to 2-lane one-way from where it connects to the end of the circle? Why not make it a 2-lane one-way? Why would it be 2 lanes? You don't want more traffic flow for this. You probably only want this to be 1 lane anyways. Oh, specifically for the no traffic circle run. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes it's tough when you have multiple conversations being threaded together here. I want to see the person who joined right now and they're like, what is this weird, like, snail person sitting on an armchair doing in your city? Yeah, no, you want this to be a one-way road. Okay, you're brilliant. Thanks. Thanks, Boone. I think let's go ahead and do this then. Keep that as a reference. We changed the stream tag to art. Today, that person is me. Hi, Roadhog. Hey, just joined. What's going on with the weird snail person Serge is painting? Yeah, all right. Let's let's get back into here. All right. So the first order of business is to destroy half of my industry. Perfect. It's okay. They'll stop complaining. I should really be doing this unpaused just so that we make a little bit more money. Wait, maybe I should unzone it first. And then we destroy it all. Nope. I need that road. I need that road. Oh, I definitely will have to pause though when we put this traffic circle in, because that's going to be very disruptive otherwise. The next thing we should do is probably build the train station. Okay, it's got water. It will have power. I'm not too worried about it. All right. And we want a small train off thing. There we go. Oh, Joe in chat says, I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you for all the positivity. My love. My little buddy. So there's another weird little trick for... This is going to seem really strange, and I assure you this is what we want to do. Why is that not working? Do I have to click shift for it? All right. Trust me on this one, chat. Trust me on this one. Oh, right. Buckets. This is the most efficient way to make your train things work, is you do this weird little divot. And otherwise, your trucks have a really hard time, like, pulling in and backing out and doing stuff like this. So the road is touching enough that it still has road access, but when the trucks are actually loading and unloading, it's way faster than an equivalent of where the road is just straight. It looks ugly as heck. I wish this wasn't the case, but this is what peak gaming looks like. Trust increasing. All right, now we have to pause and save the game because we need to make another traffic circle here. Train stations only want one thing, and it's disgusting. You're not wrong. Okay. So... I need you to not snap. I need you to show me your node. All right, so we need to make an traffic circle now, and we're going to make it out of, pardon me, 2-lane highway. I'm just picturing Adam. I showed you my node. Please respond. And you're like, all right, let's make it a little bit bigger here. Perfect. It's a little low in the ground. Have a good one, Mama Tats. Thank you for hanging out. Do we worry about that truck hovering above the ground at all? Nah, that's Larry. It's just a normal Monday for him. Okay, so we have our normal road here. We have a way onto it. We have a way out. We have a way onto this road. We will need... Okay, all right. Give me a second here. Let's... Oh, shoot. Remember. Very important tip. Always brace your traffic circle before you connect anything. There we go. Just make you way happier. All right. That's how you prevent lumpy traffic circles. That's connecting there, which is great. That's connecting there, which is now great. But that goes this way. We need a way that goes from the road onto the highway. So like that. Kevlar Giraffe, thank you for 9 months. Sub Baby, happy weekend. Thank you very much, friend. All right, and now we have our 2-lane road, which is going to go this way. All right, so freeway on, back onto the freeway. Who goes that way anyways? All right, next question. Back onto the freeway. I mean, mathematics are kind of a nightmare there. And you know what we probably also need is a way for farm trucks to get to the train station too. Okay. So then we can do some lane mathematics this way. Go from 2 lanes down to 3 lanes. It's still 2. There we go. All right. And we go from 3 lanes down to 2 lanes. And then it just stays 2 lanes forever, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. 3 lanes down to 2 lanes. 2 lanes to 3, back down the 2, back up to 3. Okay. Feeling antsy, you have a date tonight. That's exciting. That's very exciting. You're going to do great. I have 2 freeway routes in the same direction. I have 2 freeway routes in the same direction. I don't know what you mean. This is a marvel of modern engineering, and it's basically perfect. I don't understand. I think this would look better if this slip road was a little bit further up. This is just purely aesthetic now. Like, not like that. Let's turn the anarchy off there. Oh, is it because of the hill? Oh, the hill. Oh, that's bad too. Wait, is it? What if I... Never mind. It goes like this. You just go straight up that hill. All right, so once we get rid of the brace roads, we have... Yeah, this is going to mess things up a little bit here because it's... The roads are there. All right, the next thing we're going to need to do is delete these roads and raise them as bridges over top. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Probably also going to have to move those power lines, but that's fine. Or maybe I won't. Oh no, I definitely will when we... Is that just like really inefficient to have it curve through there? Yeah, it is. All right, whatever. We'll deal with all of you in a second here. There we go. So then people can exit the traffic circle, visit the train station, and then just come chill it over here. They merge perfectly with this road. Just not going to have any crosswalks. And we're actually going to give the right-of-way to the train side. You merge. Or you yield, pardon me. So... Oh, right. I need to make those connecting roads, and I need to fix the power lines, and we'll be done there. So I wanted these roads to connect. I get a bit more of a natural curve. There, that looks pretty good. And we're going to do a second one of those down here too. So now it looks like we have a proper like access freeway that heads down to the industry area here. The last thing we have to do is fix our power lines. There. So now the power lines are connected. The train station is connected. We have reduced some stuff. How do you get from the river bridge to the traffic circle? You don't. We've decided that there is no demand from this industrial area to get to the trains. Maybe that's wrong? Currently, there's no straightforward way for industry area to the train station. Do you need that? I don't know if we do. This is something we talked about before, because my concern is if at any point you can go from industry to the train, that we're going to get this really weird nightmare routing backup thing that's going on there. But I mean, I guess we could try like some one-way roads onto it and then just destroy them afterwards. But it was deliberate to just tell industry basically never go here. So a thing to remember is oftentimes traffic in this game is happy if it's moving, not if it's traveling in the most efficient or shortest route possible, right? Most of the time you add shortcuts is just if you're seeing like something like here. If you notice there's a bunch of traffic going this way, you can make a bypass. That's when you do a shorter route, but you don't really need to make the most efficient point A to point B travel in this game. In fact, sometimes I would recommend against it. Case in point, our train station. All right. These are normally pretty good money makers, but let's see what happens. Our industry is in shambles because it has nowhere to sell its product. The other thing you need when you want product is you just need more blue. The fact that we have this problem and not a huge spike in demand for blue is probably because we made too many offices. You found one more crosswalk in there somewhere? Oh yeah, this traffic circle's a giant mess still. Hold on. All right, this should be super fast. Yeah, look at how fast that animation is, and that's because of this weird shape we made. Might even be able to make it cleaner. Who are you? Who the buh? Okay, that's unexpected. So this worries me. See, we have trucks going this way instead of people using this off ramp. So what I don't want to see is this. And which is why I was contemplating deleting that, because we'd much rather force them to use the freeway than to clog up traffic everywhere else. And if traffic keeps backing up this way, we're going to have to delete that road. All right, there we go. So you can see already a lot of our industry, well, ignoring the abandoned buildings, but a lot of our industry that was saying, hey, I don't have anywhere to sell my products, they've now just gone out of business. This is the free market at work. We did it, gamers. No, realistically, now that we have a way to export it, our industry is a lot happier. So we managed to fix that problem. Yeah, maybe if we increase the speed on this road, make them think. All right, what is that? That's 40, that's 30. So let's make this 60. Yeah, there we go. We should make this round about 80 though. Give the people coming off the road a chance to merge so they don't all die. Yeah, that's a really nice flow we've got there. Well, moral of your story is just export your problems? Actually, kind of, yeah. Look, you joke, but look how happy everyone is now. All right, so this is where our downtown core is going to be once we get more cool stuff going on. We need to continue the sprawl of our suburbs. Nothing says a city quite like suburbs that just kind of go forever. How are we doing for education? We could use some more. Slap down an elementary school. Slap down another high school. We'll put the high school near the park. I love that connected, actually. Little trick here. If it's too short, simply drag it in. So the park has trees basically just in a square shape. So we're trying to blend it. That's what we're doing here. Trying to make it look like not only the parks have trees. We're taking some of the trees that are there and just moving them out a bit. Get rid of that very square shape that you can see sometimes. Hey, what's up, Shivam? How are you, my friend? All right, we need a bunch more places to live. I said I wanted to continue the urban sprawl, but I don't quite know how I'm going to pull this off. This is a great space for a bunch of suburbs that don't really connect to anything. I could just keep going that way. I could have another... So I think the trick for these suburbs are you want roads that get you places. And then you don't want anything connecting to those. So I think I actually want to do this. Right? Let's go ahead and give ourselves another 4-lane road upgrade here. We're going to put chaos on so that we can upgrade this road and not, like, destroy our park. It will destroy all the trees we just planted, but, you know, that's unavoidable, unfortunately. Oh, they don't connect. How did that happen? How did I miss that? There we go. Look at that. Look how much more sense that makes. So we have that. Then we have a road that connects straight down this way. And if I want to go with my plan of here's a bunch of things that never actually ever connect to anything meaningful. We have to do this. All right, so this road keeps going. And now we have a suburb plan. Hey, Twitch chat. Now we're in the suburbs. Bunch of disconnected strip malls, highways. Oh my. That's a Jeep. Doesn't even make sense. All right, we're trying to leave ourselves lots of open spaces here, and then what we can do. I'm so sorry, pardon me. Now what we can do is we can just have this go like way off here. And now we have the perfect template for our suburbs. Right? Oh, it's so suburban. I think I've done it. I think I've finally realized the perfect suburban dream. The problem I was having was I didn't have enough roads that didn't connect to anything, right? But now we do. Now we do. So I can just do this. Right? Isn't it perfect? A nightmare is a kind of dream, I guess. Oof. But, you know what else it allows us to do? It allows us to have like little strip malls in there too. What's that? You want more? By all means, don't worry. I got you covered. Here, hold on. There. I think some of you weren't quite feeling at home yet. Huh? So we put like our high school in the middle here, and we can put a little shopping center there with some services in it. So we need another elementary school. It's gonna go like here. And then we want another high school. Like here. We'll put a library beside the high school. Oh, the library is so chonky. Nice. And then we can put in a bunch of parks. And I think we can unpause now. Wait, I don't have power. Oh, I do have power. They all connected. Yes. Now we can put in a bunch of parks. Just playgrounds everywhere. This one gets a dog park too. There should be more dog parks. Look, drop your kids off at elementary school, walk the dog. It's perfect. The fact that you're building rectangular neighborhoods connected to a curved road makes me upset. Why? Would you rather there be a perfect grid, or would you rather there be no squares? Oh, is this Does this need to be 180? Like, what's going on here? Whatever, I'll pay a bit of money there. This whole area is zoned for babies. Yes, actually. You know what? Actually, I don't want... Sorry, I just realized I don't want houses here. Don't build on that road. You can build from this side, though. Now, when you're asking if anything can be filled, do you mean in these areas? Not quite. Not without mods, basically. We got a bit of a problem with some power things happening. Don't quite know how to fix it. Why not have no grid? If it's too space inefficient, it bothers me. We did no grid before, and I don't actually like how it turned out. This place has got some character, but it's weird. Like... The complete random spot was an early starter we did for that, and I didn't like it. I think I like this better. Actually, correction, I know I like this better. Put some huge stones in the holes? That's not a bad idea. We haven't really done any of those decorations yet, have we? How huge are we talking? Just a boulder? Oh, we're not even joking. Congratulations. Your house is within the shadow of the rock. What do you mean, the shadow of the rock? Well, oh, these communities don't have water? How did that happen? Or power, for that matter. Nova Tiempo! Oh my god, friends. We got ourselves a butter bean. Another 1-year sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no water, no power. Hey, I gave you a boulder. What more could you possibly want? Man, can you believe the NIMBYism of some of my communities here? Me. My house doesn't have power. I gave you a rock. News, I'm back from Needle and I didn't even pass out. Now you have chocolate and pretzels? Excellent. Let's put some trees around the rock here. You know what we might do? Let's actually unzone this just a little bit further. We're going to make a little park out of this. Now, we could actually zone this as a park if we wanted to, but I don't think I'm going to, just specifically because you have to put a gate into it, and I don't want that. So we're just going to make it look really pretty. And that'll be good enough. No. No. Wait, if I destroy these, will it come back? I think we turn collision off and then I'm fine now? Question mark? There we go. Just had to turn that collision off. So yeah, there's some fences on that side. People can walk in on the other sides. I think that looks kind of cute. What do you think? Maybe you could use a couple more trees. One fence goes further than the other. Do they? They both go to the road. Oh, it goes one further out is what you mean. Yeah, okay, I'll fix that. Wait, can I just delete that section? Nice. Thank you, game. It's very rare that cities just like has a moment like that that makes it easier for you rather than more difficult. All right, we added a little park there. You think there are critters there? Yeah, sometimes there's like bears and stuff that just walk around. Oh, I need to put a path around the outside of this. Okay, we're gonna keep zoning houses even further back here, aren't we? Perfect. All right, I'm having fun. We're getting a little silly, and I kind of love it. There! Can you put in a pond and or a waterfall? Water is really hard to add in this game as a decorative feature. I've never really gotten good at it. You can make... Maybe there's a mod that makes it better. But I've never really found a way to do it easily, no. It's only a matter of time until somebody falls off that rock. We have a lawsuit on our hands. Oh no. Okay, we need more blue. Oh, look at our tourist district. The Boiler District. Dang, Boiler District's popping off. I'm kind of tempted to de-zone this and make it denser. Or we could leave it as light and then put our... We're going to try and put some of our special buildings in here, like stadiums or whatever. Because I wanted to leave some green space here for some cool central buildings. Wait, how am I going to get public transit in here? So, trains. Right, we're following the power lines where trains are going to go. So, over this, I guess? Yeah, like the cool buildings we have access to, we're so broke. We can't build any of these yet. We have parks. Oh, we have parks. We can put in friendly neighborhood parks. Hold on. Sorry, I have to spend some of my money. Friendly neighborhood park is perfect for suburbia. Wow, I don't even get a bonus out of it. Wait, I do. Look at this. The noise bonus barely hits anything, especially if I move this one. Put that by the high school. So look at this. There's the happiness boost. So the orange circle is the noise penalty, which hits nothing because we left that open space. Winky face. And the green is the happiness boost we get. What's up, caffeine? All right, we can make some better sidewalks that connect to that. I'm all over the place right now with my plans. And you know what? I'm kind of here for it. Do I have room to sneak a sidewalk through these? What if I just did this and then I just pulled it through? Do you think that would work? Well, I'm going for it anyways. There's a tree kind of in the way, but I wonder if people will walk on it anyways. Let's find out. Hello? Will anyone turn... We're keeping our eye on this path. Oh, you know what else we need? Need a crosswalk. Oh, they are doing it. Yes. Okay, let's just ignore the fact that there's... You know what? There's totally sidewalks with bushes right in the middle. Firehouse right there. We're not worried about this right now. I'm getting distracted. The thing we were worried about was getting more commercial stuff up and running. But, like, this is fine, too. You said school zones? Not as a thing, no. Trying to make some, like, desire paths here. I don't think that's going to happen. Nope. Oh, help. Ah! There. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to connect these communities together in, like, interesting and organic ways. Just trying to do something with like these really big open spaces that we have. Wait, was this where I was going to put train? No, there's never going to be a train there. But now look at this. Instead of just being open, it's like, oh, this is a park space that people use. This is where people go to walk their dogs, right? Do I still need this power line? I do not. Go ahead and delete it then. Use the parks as hubs? I mean, oh, sorry, Sky. You're firing off suggestions. I mean, isn't that literally what I'm doing? So oftentimes the starting point of the parks that I have are, pardon me, the starting point of the walking paths that we have are the parks. So what's different in your suggestion from what we're doing right now? Wait, there's crime in this park? What? This is where all the bad kids are hanging out, apparently, chat. Holy moly. Didn't realize I was going to have to put a police station right next to this elementary school. Wait, there's a police station right here. Or is that a fire? That's a firehouse. There, I thought this was a nice, quiet neighborhood. Hooligans! Is Giant Rock listed as a historical landmark? It's not. If it's not, it should be. That's for sure. All right. Commercial things. Now, what are you complaining about? I don't have enough customers. Oh, I don't have tourists yet. Right. And tourism district really wants people from out of town to come in and party like rock stars. Let's try and fix that in just a second here. But there was a... Oh, it fixed itself. Never mind. I was going to say there was a little chasm of death and destruction down there, but that's fixed itself. Power is fine. Water is fine. I need more blue. Can't wait for Giant Rock to start a cult. All right, let's round out that road a little bit. It was a lobster. Did I have a dream the other day that somebody dropped a B-52's quote and it like really made me start giggling, or am I having stress dreams or something again? This can't be the first time we've had a B-52's reference, right? Okay, we're gonna leave ourselves an opening here again. I don't know, I'm just gonna connect it to there. I don't care, I'm a madman. Like that happened, right? I'm not imagining things here. Man, they sure just don't write songs like they used to, right? Rock Lobster, what an absolute legend of a song. All right, we're leaving green space there again. So let's make this dense. Have I watered this yet? No, I haven't. Okay, let's fix that before people start trying to move in. All right, and we want the power to continue going this way and up here. Right? So transit comes this way. Speaking of which, 15,000 people, $200,000 dues. It might be about time for transit. Yeah, people wondering where things go. Hey, now, hold on. It's all going to come together right now. All right, so we want to make the combination train/metro hub. Wait, which side is which? All right, I need some directions here, chat. Which side is the big side? Is the thick side the train, or is the thin side the train? Up is profoundly not helpful. But thank you, Gisup. Thick is station, thin is train? I would imagine the thicker side would be the train. The middle is the road. Build it if it's wrong, but I want to get it right the first try. I mean, I realize I could... Look, I know I can destroy it. But what if we didn't have to destroy it? What if we simply got it right the first time? Plop it down and figure it out. Y'all are so boring. I'm going to guess the thin side is the train. Huh! The thick side is the train! So if we look here, these rails are gray on silver. Gray on silver. And then the train rails are like a wood on silver. Wood on silver. So, thick side is train, thin side... Do I get the full refund? I lose 10,000... First try! Amazing that we just nailed that, eh? You didn't see nothing, alright? If anyone comes up and they ask, yeah, we got it first try. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of the old terraforming here. What is happening here? There. Okay, and now we want the trains... I probably want that a little bit closer to the track, don't I? But if I do that, then my beautiful road doesn't quite make any sense, does it? That's bad. We really need a first try emote? I mean, we just referenced my buddy Ben's. He's got a very good first try emote. Then again, Wheeler and I both have hubris emotes. Great job on the guess. Thank you, High Hill of Death. Never didn't have it. I agree. Okay, so Well, we are going to move this train track. We were going to make it taller. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wait, what's happening here? I'm getting you customers. Chill. It's not quite as close to the train tracks as I wanted it to be. Yeah, I was going to make a branch line is the idea. But even if I have a branch line, like, look how much space is between the main line and the branch line. That's the problem I'm having. I could simply move it closer. And then what we do is we destroy this road. We just draw it again, but better. There we go. And then we simply connect these roads. What road are you? Oh, you're a 2 thingy. Never mind. Stand corrected. All right. So that's there. That now connects to here. I need water. And I need power. Next, I need train tracks. All right, and now we watch all the people just start streaming into the city. Right? I can't believe our small placeholder IT cluster is not able to sustain this entire party district. Shocked and disappointed. I wonder if it's time to try and make all of the transit now. So, this is as far out as I can go. Let's try and figure out some train lines. So we're gonna do like a red line. So we tried to leave ourselves open space so we could have above ground trains, because I love how above ground trains look. And one is going to go, I think it goes like this. I think that's a very cool looking train line. What else do we have to deal with here? We might have an overground underground combo because we left room for a train line here. So we have like the blue line. The blue line goes up here. And then I guess it goes underground at this point. And I guess when it's underground, we make it like light blue. And it's like this, and it goes through here. And then it comes back up above ground this way. And I don't know if we want a second line. We could actually have 2 train lines that go this way. We could have the green line that goes like parallel with it. What do you think about that? What do you think about 2 parallel train lines and then it curves and goes down like this? Does that even work for us? It kind of falls apart down here. Maybe it doesn't, actually. Oh, a line for the university. Right. Our university is here. So, I mean, I guess what happens is we have the blue line and we have the green line. Oh, wait. Right. We wanted it to go this way. Right. So maybe this isn't anything. Or maybe this branches off and this is like, I don't know, a yellow line. Oh, wait. If you wanted a university line, it could go like this. Let's just cover up that. So we would put in 4 train lines for now. We have the red line. We have the blue line. We would need a 2x1 junction here, which is fine. We have that. I don't know if it's above ground though. We need an X-shaped junction here. So it's like we need an X here. We need a 2x1 junction here. It's not too hard. Could the green loop? I don't think it makes sense for the green to loop. I don't think we have any value that goes over here to make it underground. Just have trains that go back and forth rather than just going in a circle. Join yellow to blue to make another transfer point. The issue there is we don't have overground room for it, right? We would have to destroy our university to make that work or have it transfer to underground. And do we have an above ground underground linker? Hold on. Let's take a look at our train stations here. Metro. So we have oh, that's underground. Okay, so all of our really good stations for multiple lines do link underground. I might have to download some more stations. Might have to download some more stations from the Steam page. Hey, if you play a lot of City Skylines and you have a mod pack, not a mod pack, an asset pack for metro stations, drop them in the chat right now. Electric Claire, you around? I want specifically above ground. Set of ground metro stations. What are you? No. Metro station. SHD. What are you? They're really cute, but... I love you can just mod your way out of the problem. It happens to us a lot. What if we sort by popularity? There we go. Precision engineering. Oh no. It's ignoring my saves and literally just giving me the best... Oh, no. Roundabout Builder. These are all just the most popular mods. These don't help me at all. Ground bypass station. Made by some kind of angry peanut. Oh, cute. Oh, that's so cute. Yo, look at these bypass stations. Oh, I love it. What a neat idea. I mean, this doesn't save our problem, but you do run into a very real issue in cities where your trains can get backed up. So the fact that they made a mod specifically that allows for bypasses is very clever. Like, very, very clever. Look at it! Oh, and they're stunning, too. I wonder if I should grab this as well. Joe from the other room, like, no, the list! It's not a new mod, it's just some assets, and that's fine. Let's try Metro Junctions. It's just giving me junctions and not metro. Metro crossings? What would you call this? Help me Google Foo. What would you call it when you want to have... Yeah, metro with 8 tracks. Okay. So these are all underground though. 5 cross metro station. Metro stations might be a good way to do that. Let's try metro stations. Yeah. Hello, cutie. Oh, there's a metro tag? Transport metro. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you. I didn't realize there were filters on the side. Because there's so much text, to be honest, I ignore most of it. This might be the sort of thing that I have to hunt for off stream. Okay, well, our plans to do a lot of this overground might not work the way I want it to, unfortunately. What I'm learning. So if these don't quite connect the way I want them to, what do I do? Because I want people to be able to cross. I guess I could do an underground station, above ground station, they could walk. Is it possible to dip underground for the stations? It won't look nearly as good though, Meowzushi. It just won't, is the issue. So luckily we've left ourselves a lot of room, so it might just work. Walking is an option. Oh, my love. Guess what, chat? Somebody, winky face, just brought me coffee. Hi, cutie. All right, well, let's start with the red line now. Elevated metro station versus metro station. What is the difference? Other than this one costing me $30,000. Elevated alternative to the metro station. Elevated metro stations extend the metro functionality from underground to overground. Okay. What does this do? Oh, this is a ground level one. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop this down first. All right, what else did we have planned for the red route? The red line? Okay, the red line then comes across. I might actually go under here. And then we're going to go back up. Is that right? Yes, it is. So we're hitting into the residential area here. So what side did we say we wanted it on? If we put it on this side, we get less of a noise penalty to that community. So let's go ahead and put it on this side. And we want one last one over here. And these are all of my utilities, aren't they? Medical clinic, yup. Firehouse, yup. Police station, also yup. And a Japanese garden. Okay, so all of these need to move. Cool. What if I put them... everyone's going to complain if I move those. Alright, if I just move one thing, do I have enough room? Oh, that's a large lad. Oh, no. Everything that I know and I love, everything that we built there is going to be destroyed by this train station. But I really wanted that above ground station there. Everything that I know and I love, chat. I could get rid of this. And then we can move the pedestrian crosswalk somewhere else. Why do we even have that off-ramp? People even take that? Some people do. So what you're saying is it's not going to be missed. All right, well, let's not worry about that for now. Let's get, at the very least, our first trains going. Is it trying to snap into the road? Let's just turn on a little bit of the old anarchy here. What are you trying to snap to? Okay, that's looking good. Good, excellent, perfect. I can get rid of this power line now. Anyways. Oh, no, I need those power lines, don't I? Alright, good. Okay, so that's there, and now that connects to here, and then I needed to go back up and connect to that one. This one might be tricky. Hold on. What if I moved it? Give ourselves a little bit more room here. All right, now we go up again. It goes like that. See, I think this is stunning. I think this is going to look very pretty. And it has just so much more character if it's above ground. However, that is... You know what? I'm actually going to delete that. Because I want that to be a nice straight line. There we go. My train better cross several canals. That is the plan in the long run. Certainly is the plan in the long run. We tried to do some canal planning earlier in the stream today, if you missed it, because turns out the ocean... So check this out. Here's the height of this body of water. Now watch when we do this. So now when we get to the second body of water, we have to make the very unfortunate realization that they're at different heights. And so my goal was originally to flatten all of the earth here so we could have beautiful like water crossings and crisscrosses and all that stuff back and forth. And it's just not going to work because if we try and flatten the ground here, it floods up here. This is going to blow your mind because it blew my mind. Water travels downhill, and it's really messing with a lot of the plans I had when I chose this map. So yeah, a little bit disappointed in that. But yeah, we have our first train. It doesn't do much, but what it does beautifully. So the last thing we need to do though is we need to find room here for that final station, that final train station. And I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to destroy some houses over on this side. And then we're going to destroy this off-ramp, which nobody is using. And we're probably going to end up wrecking this pedestrian crosswalk, which is really unfortunate. But as long as we preserve this one, I think everything will be worth it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I still have anarchy on? I do. I might be able to preserve this, chat. What? Is it possible? It almost works? Hold on. What? How? Oh, well that suddenly... Wait. No. Ah! Hold on. If we ignore the fact that it goes right through a pillar, it's actually really cute. Can I bend it? Let me, please. Hold on, hold on. Not again. Do you think it'd just be easier if I just deleted it and tried again? Or should I keep going with this whole sunk cost fallacy thing here? Yeah, let's just delete that and we'll put it somewhere else after. Nah, sunk cost is not the best cost. This is fine. This is fine. So one of the issues we're running into though is this does appear to be a very long building on a hill. And so at the bottom bit here, it's sinking into the earth. And at the top bit here... Alright, so let's just cheat the ground a bit there in our favor. This is all fine. Okay, that's looking good. Except if you look at it from this side. But what if we hid that side a bit? By sinking everything else into the earth. Okay, okay, good, good. So far, so good. There. That's not half bad. All right, so the next thing we need to do, let's put in another save here because that was a lot of work. I'll call it the traffic circle save, is we need to run the train tracks all the way over. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way for now. Is that going to be bad? Almost certainly that's going to be really bad. Let's fix that here. Perfect. Oh, never mind. That's not perfect. What's the opposite of perfect? Because I think I just achieved that. There. All right. I need to destroy you. Eminent domain. Knock, knock. Open up the door. I need your business gone. I apologize. I'm the mayor. All right, now straight shot. This is going to be perfect. Straight shot from here. Oh no. I want it to be, okay, so I don't need to curve it. I think what I can do is, I think I can just make a straight line from one train station to the other. And they're pretty dang close. Let's see if that works. Wait, they're actually, yes, they're actually perfectly on the same everything. Does it break anything? It doesn't break anything? Oh my god. Look. Look! Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Does it need to get lower at all? I think it could. A man called Big Time. Yo, what up, Big Time? Hope you're having a good time watching me fumble about with train stuff. Appreciate that brand new sub. All right, let's bring the ground down a bit there. Next thing we want to do, we want to bring the earth around here. Let's bring it a little smaller, a little smaller. Yo, yo indeed. Okay, so if we bring that down, I think that means... we can do a little bit of this. And I think that is a very pretty skyline, because that's what we're going for, right? We're trying to make beautiful views, and I think the exposed train track, rather than the subway, just adds a lot of character to this place. That's why I leave all the green space when we're building. I know some people have been asking about that. But can you imagine if I had to destroy everything? Like how many things I'd have to break if I wanted to make this work otherwise? Also easier than tunneling under the river. Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes that can also be its own special kind of nightmare. I do still think it's maybe a bit high, but I don't know what the fix to that is. Maybe it's not too weird if I bring this bridge down. Is that weirder? It's kind of weird. It's pretty weird. Oh wow, somebody could like reach out and touch the train there. Trains hate slopes? It's okay, we're in a fantasy world. I assure you my trains don't mind. What have I done? What are you? What the heck? What am I doing here? Oh, it was under the ground. That's what it was. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so that's looking pretty good there. We got a bit of a slope. I think that's too much. I think this needs to be just a little bit higher here. Just so it's not as much of an angle, right? There we go. So we've got a bit cleaner of a vista there. It angles up a bit at the end to get to that train station. Cool. All right, now to give it en route. And thus the red line was born. All right. Let's bump that up to 4 vehicles. See how it goes. This is going to be how tourists enter our city. And speaking of which, do I have to... allow intercity... Is intercity trains from other cities to my city? Or I'm confusing inter and intra. If I want tourists to visit my city, then I don't care about allow intercity trains, right? Disable this if you prefer to use the station only for local trains. Okay, so I want this on. Intra is only in your city. I want visitors to come and visit us. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Intercity means between cities. Intra-city means transit within your city. Love it. All right, so I have a crosswalk there. This is good. Over here. Oh, right here. This is a big thing we need. So we want to encourage our people to walk. So what we need to do is make sure that there are sidewalks that go basically from here. Said sidewalks, but you know what? You do you, game. You just want to make sure there's sidewalks that connect as soon as you get off the train to anywhere you want to go, right? Like you can see the route that people are walking right now. We could do better. Look at that. They're already walking. You ready? It's going to be like an anthill any second now. Because you can see how much foot traffic we have. You can see all the people walking around, all the places that they're trying to get. Oh, right. And another thing we need then, we probably need a pedestrian crosswalk, and we need a way from here to there. This will get fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I can hear you already worrying. But Surge, it's so steep. But Surge, think of the children. We got this. We got this. But Surge, it's intersecting with a tree, they say. Wait, is that... hold on. We about to witness a collision here? Alright, I may have gone too low. May have gone a little too low. There we are. Julie! Hi, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. And at the same time, Anime Kitty, thank you for 3 years of support. Julie friends, we have emerald beans in our community now. We have people who have been enjoying coffee for so long. Their beans are green with celebration, not envy. Welcome to City Skyline. We are making a very cozy city. We're just adding trains. And it's a very good, cozy time. So come on up, have a good time. Make yourself at home. Twitch.tv/sugarshot, except the O is a 0, is my friend Julie. She is lovely and funny and smart, and you should do yourself a huge favor and go and follow that Twitch channel. Most recently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. So if you like MMOs, if you like Lalafels, not falafels like I said before, if you like Lalafels, check it out, y'all. Okay, we're going to fix this as well. Ah! No, not like that. If you've played City Skyline before and you're looking at this and you're saying, dang, Surge, this looks pretty different from my experience. I am playing a heavily modded and heavily DLC'd version of the game as well. So if my experience is different from your experience, chances are that's what's going on. Because the base game doesn't allow you to just grab a sidewalk and move it like this or change the height or any of the things that we're doing. Surge, people are phasing through your sidewalk. Yes, that is their right. Look, if you spent so many years learning to become a wizard, you'd want to phase through the sidewalk as well, right? And who am I to tell people not to phase through the sidewalk? Would this look better symmetrical? I think the answer is yes. There we go. Now I fixed it. They're not phasing through the sidewalk. They're just going invisible as they walk from one side to the other. Don't worry, it's just a phase. Hey! Are people using the pedestrian bridge here? Can't tell. They're all phasing. They're all wizards. How was Final Fantasy today, my friend? Julie may have already left. I can't even tell. How long was I fixing this sidewalk for? Is nobody using this pedestrian bridge? But I worked so hard on it. And it disobeys the law of physics. It does everything you need to do. We ended on a very sad... Oh no! Shot dragons in the face. Do we like the dragons or are they bad dragons? Imagine if you're sad you like the dragon. What am I doing wrong that people don't want to use my imaginary sky bridge? They like this one. Wait, this got a little lumpier than I remember it being. Seems like our bridge is currently not accessible. I think you're correct. What if I... node. There it is. What if I move it way more over like here? Similarly, what if I found this one and made it, wait a second. What if I made it like that? Then will people climb up there? So the problem is I don't know which side is the problem side. Are both sides bad? What do you want to be happy? Are you happy now? Hello, Raiders! Hello, 10th point. Hello, Canadian Highlander players. How was your tournament today? Who took that W? No, steepness doesn't matter. People don't care about steepness. Look, if they're not connecting to the sidewalk, it won't work. Oh, right, today is Saturday. You typically stream on Sundays. Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain that the people in our game do not care about the slope when they're deciding whether or not they want to go up. The problem we have is if it's connected to the sidewalk or not. Maybe it's because we have anarchy. Oh, it could be because we have anarchy and it's just straight up broken. Yeah, that's fair. Got to win with Abzan mid-range. Heck yeah. Classic. Friends, if you are interested, Canadian Highlander content, check it out now. All right, what am I doing wrong here? Do you work now? Do you work now? Oh, don't grab the road, Surge. Stop grabbing the road. Did a tree suddenly appear? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. We don't talk about those trees. It's all broken. Baylight is a deck specialist. Been jamming Siege Rhino since we started doing tournaments online. Heck yeah, that feels good. Why not extend the crossing to the right? You mean this one? I wanted to have a train crossing or a pedestrian crossing right where... Basically right here. I guess there's a crosswalk there. All right, you know what? Screw it. You've lost the right to cross the road there. You know what you did. You can just wave at your friends on the other side and choose one of two other directions to go. I do need a sidewalk this way, though. So what we're trying to do here, people aren't familiar with City Skylines, is we are trying to make our city more pedestrian friendly. Because every person that you see walking is a car that is not currently driving. And that's good, because this is a way to solve your traffic. All right, see that sidewalk we just put in? Already getting value. Look at this. Who are you? Thomas Blackwell, you're a genius. Aspen Brown, love it. So we're trying to create a very walkable city. Because a very walkable city is another easy way to get a city without much traffic. And traffic makes us sad. Maybe not as sad as Julie having to like put down a dragon, but still sad. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's bring that down a little bit too. Oh, it could have also been the fact that the ground wasn't snapping. Oh god, these houses. When the foundations are like 30 feet tall. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We spent a very long time on that. Now, we spent a bunch of money on a train station. What does our ridership look like? 629. Honestly, considering the size of our population, I'm stoked for that number. 629 is fantastic. That's really good. You know what else we could do? We could give the we could give our city the policy free public transit. We have been pretty broke, but it looks like we're in a good space to start making some money. What kind of revenue are we getting from transit right now? Currently, we're making 0. Oh, because I already have free public transit flagged. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Is our toll booth still operating at a loss here? Our toll booth is making us $128. And our city roads are costing us $6,735. Now, we don't know if it's operating at a net loss, right? Because we don't have the... Wait, do we? How much is the upkeep? Is it 200 a week? Oh my god, really? Wait, how's... Oh, yo, you want to see something beautiful? Check out our cargo train station. That is a thing of beauty right there. The fact that this is operating as clean as it is right now, without... I mean, people who've played this game before know what a nightmare, what an absolute nightmare it can be sometimes for your train cargo hubs. I'm really proud of this. We spent a bunch of time right after lunch trying to plan this route, and I'm really happy with how it came together. How are our suburbs doing? Oh, we need a body disposal. Somebody died in the park? Man, these parks are rough. Rough neighborhood. Let's put a crematorium in here. Right across from the public library. I'm at the library. I'm at the crematorium. I'm at the combination library crematorium. Oh, that's not good. All right, nobody else make any jokes along that. I'm really happy. All right, speaking of really happy, is anyone visiting our city? Hey, we spent $100,000 on this and 1 tourist has showed up. That's great. I like that Elrad and Cane Bow at the same time are both like, come on down to Dave's Creamery and Crematorium. Good ROI. Yeah, provided that this one tourist, these 3 tourists, are spending like $50,000 each on this trip, I think this train hub is going to pay for itself in no time. I think the problem is I don't have any good buildings in terms of like desirable tourist buildings. Oh, that's a lot of death. Wow, did everybody just die at the exact same time there? It's a lot of bodies that just popped up. Let's put another crematorium in. Come for the library, stay for the crematorium. Wow. Okay, so we want to put a stadium or something here. But for whatever reason, these haven't unlocked. Okay, we could put the expo hall. Requires 2,000 tourists. That's not good. There's the stadium. Wow, it's smaller than I thought. Is there a better stadium? Statue of the Colossus? What? Increases the stage duration of tourists by 20%. It... Seriously? It just... Oh my god. Okay. Where did that come from? I thought there was a Euro-style soccer/football arena, depending on where you are in the world. That's the one I want. The Posh Mall. All tax rates at most 4%. I mean, I guess I could unlock that for like a second. The aquarium. I mean, I guess we build this stadium. I guess it's kind of cool. Because I can't see anything else. All right. So we're going to put this stadium here. Costs $200,000. Oh, do we want another train line going in this way? No, I don't think we care. I think it's close enough to that it works. If it is here, how do I make this look good? Yeah, it's right by the boiler district, which I think makes sense. Let's try slamming it down here for starters. And I don't think we care about the power lines anymore. Wait, what is this power? Shoot. Hold on, am I breaking everything? Power goes around. Yeah, I do need those power lines still. There's a second tab? Wait, what do you mean there's a second tab? Oh, do you think it's under monuments? No, monuments are like the really cool big ones. Eden Project, Medical Center, Hadron Collider. Like, we looked at everything. Tourism and leisure, the casino, driving range, fantastic fountain, luxury hotel, or zoo. So I've clicked on the tab called to, and I've clicked on the second tab. What sport does it look like they're playing? I mean, that looks right to me. I think I nailed it. Okay, so that's looking kind of cute. Let's make this look even better, and we're probably going to call it a day. We've been going for a while today. Okay, let's level this a little bit here. Why is this getting so much lower? What the? Oh, it's on a hill. Stupid hills. That's why it was struggling with the terraforming. I understand. So we could surround it in more tall buildings, or I could put a fence around it and do a bunch of paths. So it depends. Like, the more tall buildings we put around it, the more of a spectacle we make this area, but the less it stands out by itself. I think I want this to stand out even more by itself. So what if we actually put it in like the center of the road there? And then what we do is we actually make like a one-way road to access it. That might be even more cool, actually. I think this might be the approach. Also gets us away from the roads, which makes it a lot easier to sort of like flatten everything here. All right, set the same height as this. There we go. There we go. Now what I want to do is I want to grab some fences, and I want to get like a good looking one. Maybe it's this fence? Maybe not. Maybe this fence? Yes, there we go. Actually, hold on a second here. Let's make sure there's a walkway up into the center. So our center point is these blocks. Let's give ourselves 3 blocks off the edge to walk there. Turn off the lights there. Do we have like a really cool looking like big fountain we could put next to this? No, there's no parkades in this game. You can get parkades as like a workshop thing that you can download if you want to have like, I don't know. It's odd. It's very realistic, but it's also such a giant waste of space, just kind of like how parkades are in real life. It's unfortunate that that's such a realistic, depiction of what most of our cities look like. Is you're like, oh, right, it's amazing. You go to a sporting arena, just how much of everything is allocated to cars, how like not walking pedestrian friendly it is. But you'd be right. All right, let's follow that road. Let's actually see if I can't get it a little bit closer into the point there. Yeah. It's like one thing you could do to make this game more realistic would be to add way more parking to it, but I think you'd almost think it doesn't look that realistic. You'd be like, no. There's no room for anything else. It's just all parking, right? You make a mall and then suddenly you're like, oh, geez, it's all just parking spots. And then somebody's like, it always was, you know, Mars Moon GIF or meme or whatever that is. Wait, what is happening here? Why is there two? Whatever. There's two crosswalks there. So that's looking kind of cute. I want to figure out two large things. And I think the one thing I've always complained about in this game, he says, never having complained about it before, is that there aren't like really big fountains, right? Because I think we both agree, and by both, I mean collectively all of you as one person, and me as the second, that we want two enormous fountains flanking either side here, right? You're welcome. And this is all we get. Is this. This is the fountain they give us. This little baby thing. What is it? Why is it so small? Monuments won't give us two fountains. And the other problem with monuments is it has to snap to a road. It won't snap to our sidewalk. We could put a gazebo. The gazebo also kind of embarrassing in its lack of size. You'd think there has to be a large fountain. You'd be wrong. It's a fountain for ants. I agree. I mean, I guess we could put like a boulder or something, but like... Wait, hold on. We could do some type of like henge looking thing. Oh, never mind. I take it back. No hinges. I mean, I guess we could flank it with two statues of some random person on a horse. Come. Witness the glory of sports. That's kind of dramatic. And I'll put some very nice lined shrubs behind it. We can put a big old rock in here, smaller rock. We can put a medium-sized rock in here. Small. We could put no rocks, really? But this is like a pebble. Why are the fountains so small and the rocks so enormous? What is happening? Who designed these? Look at the size of this rock. Sorry, hold on. This is a rock. This is the largest fountain. I see nothing wrong here. This is a person for scale. Hold on. Can I even get behind them? No, I can't. All right. Yeah, that's not an rock. That is the rock. So I already love what we're doing with some of the framing and stuff around here. I think this is going to look great. We do want more walkways in. So let's go ahead and make a sidewalk. We can unpause the game while this is happening so we can get more money in. Perfectly ordinary human noise there. Once again, friends, I ask you not to worry. Those noises working as intended. Like, wait, there's an intent there, Serge? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfectly ordinary human intents. What is happening here? Oh, right. I just have to do this. Where do we stop the park grounds? Probably not the whole way, but I think like this makes sense. Well, of course, clean this up. There we go. I mean, we got to make it look sufficiently epic, right? Like that it owns all of this land. The local team. The team could have fenced off a rock here. We could put one of the big ones on this side. We love slamming down some large rocks and then like putting trees around them. But let's get that in just a second here. I want to continue with the fencing in on this side. So we have a walkway in. That's great. We have a walkway through here. That's also great. We probably want a sidewalk, a walkway behind it, right? Except sidewalks aren't really often desire lines. Is that silly? How do I continue to fence this off? Because I want people to be able to access it intuitively. But I also want to make it look like it's epic by having a bunch of fences around it. I don't know how to do that. This isn't a zoo. We don't have a lion enclosure. Or if we do, it's inside. That's what the athletes are fighting, lions. One of those two options. I'm not sure which. You know what? Let's just try fencing this whole area off and seeing how that looks. Don't know if this quite makes sense or not, but you know, like keep off the grass sort of things. Does that make sense? No, because then I'd want to fence here. Maybe this inner fence doesn't make sense. Oh, no, no, no. You make people walk through the middle. Otherwise, that's so they can't sneak in, right? This is for the ticket check. This makes sense now. We've given it a purpose. But then once you're in, then you're fine. The other option we could do here is we could get rid of these and maybe put like a... Actually, I have an idea for that right now. All right, sorry, flower pots. You're very cute and all, but what if instead of that, we jumped in on like hot dog stands? Where are those? Not kiosks. Somewhere in all of these options, there's like some very cute things. I mean, no, because if it's a gazebo, then it suddenly becomes a park. I thought I just had extra stuff. Thought I had a hot dog truck somewhere. Maybe it's here? They clearly never existed. I thought it'd be really neat to do like, you know, get your drinks and your popcorn, your cotton candy, you know, all your fair snacks right around here. Picnic tables by themselves might be kind of cute, but I do think they're a little lacking for the vision that I had. But like, also, look how small picnic tables are. They're to scale for other people, but like... Can I just slap down like a cafe here? What happens? No. Okay. Needs to be on a road. All right, let's just finish off these fences. When I start getting into this level of detail in these games, I'm just like, wait a second. I feel like I'm no longer playing a game, but I'm doing... I don't want to say a job, but like... I'm more along the lines of creating like an environment for a backdrop for a movie or a D&D game or an asset in a game or something like that, right? Like, this is getting pretty detail heavy here. But I also think it's mega worth it, so... I can't make a restroom! Can't even offer them a washroom before things happen. Alright, so we fenced off this side. I do think these fences, like... This makes it feel now that this is like a central part of the city. So what I need to do now is add some more decorations, and I think these decorations are mostly going to come in the form of trees. Because I think it's looking a little bare right now. Probably also have to put some other rocks in. Let's do rocks first. And then once we're done with all the rocks. Oh, there's literally like little baby ones. Well, goodbye trees. Too many rocks. Oh, I could do some shrubs too. No, I want it to look like it's fairly manicured. Trying to get a good variety of color and height while still keeping sort of like a palette of what we're working on here. But also trying to keep it clean because it's supposed to look like it's, you know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Manicured park? I was going to say manufactured park, and I'm like, that's not the right word. So now what I'm doing is I'm trying to find spaces that look a little empty or a little too samey color-wise. So that's looking great. So here needs a bit of love still. All right. Think you have a bit of a centerpiece now? Wait, what are these power lines doing? The answer is nothing. The answer might surprise you. So I love watching the cities, design choices, and aesthetics. Oh, thank you very much. And then as we continue to develop this, as we get more density down here, I think this will look even more exciting. We need to think of something else to put here. There are some pretty cool tall buildings. That was a weird noise my body just chose to make there. How are we doing there? Pedestrians are loving it. And the visitors, look at that. 5 visitors, my goodness. Yeah, there's a bunch of other buildings that it could be. Unfortunately, we haven't unlocked a lot of them. So there's like a really cool tall building. There's like a park. There's a bunch of contenders. We'll just have to play for a lot longer and then sort of check in. Like it could be a museum. It could be this. No, it's too small. It needs to be something with presence, right? The 5 whole visitors, Pog. Wait, what about the 2 passengers who came in off the train? Oh, it bumped up to 7. Wait, biggest Pog? Still costing us money. Oh, yeah. Revenue negative. Good job, Wiggins. You somehow managed to get 40% worse than the previous week. What about our subway? That's good. That's very good. 800 passengers? Fantastic. It does make me feel like I should bump this up to 5 cars. There we go. Anytime I see one train that's completely full, makes me think that I need probably 1 more vehicle just to help carry everyone. You do have to be careful not to have so many trains because they will get in each other's way. So there is a sweet spot. Why keep a toll that keeps costing us money? I've been promised that someday it will be a money maker. And I'm looking forward to that day. But that day might be tomorrow. What a segue. Because I think I'm going to call it there. Been going for about 6 hours and I'm getting tired. And this has been a lot of fun. We've gotten a tremendous amount done. Every day we get a tremendous amount done. And I look forward to playing more of this tomorrow. So if you're enjoying this playthrough, join me tomorrow at 9 a.m., same time we started today, for more cities. And then on Monday, provided everything works according to plan, I'll be starting a brand new Minecraft playthrough, modded Minecraft playthrough using Seraphina's mod pack. So look forward to that. And of course, there's no pressure on her. It's a lot of work to put something together. And if anything comes up and we delay it, that's fine. PST. Everything I do is in PST. So apologies, just a confused teenager. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for the subs and the bits. Thank you for all the support. Thank you as well when we gave Joe all that love and support earlier. She's having a bit of a tough day, and I think that went a long way to help her out. I couldn't do this without her and all of her support. So thank you for also sending some love that way. Want to also give some shout outs to the 10th point, pardon me, friends of the stream, wonderful tournament hosters for all things Canadian Highlander, so check that out if you want. And Julie over at twitch.tv/sugarshot, who's playing some Final Fantasy XIV, decided to stop by today. Did we get any other raids earlier today that I forgot? Scrolling through my notifications. Survey says no. So yeah, please go check them out. You're looking for more fun people to follow on Twitch, which I think everyone should. There's a lot of channels out there. I think everyone should follow, let's say, at least 4 new people today. 2 of those should be the people we talked about there. Go see if there's another channel that might interest you. Speaking of which, let's raid somebody. Maybe their content will also interest you. Today we're going to raid my friend MTG Nerd Girl. She is playing, well, MTG, as the name would suggest. If you've never raided us before, just go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they are wonderful. Go make their day better. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow, friends. Bye.